of meta because it's a case of nothing in this show makes sense, or like they don't explain anything, etc.,
Yeah,
etc.
like I love this. I love the setting of Ruby. I just don't like the story. It's just.
Yeah, because they were riding by the shoes of their clown pants, and they didn't.
Thanks, Jello.
They they weren't capable of taking it anywhere. Do you guys follow HB Bomber Guy?
No.
That sounds familiar for some reason.
Also, we live.
We are live.
Hello, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi,
Well,
chat. How goes it?
In that case, I would like to introduce you to the concept of HB Bomber Guy. Simply put, a YouTube content creator. He's done a handful of videos. He more or less popularized the so-and-so sucks or is garbage and here's why, except he's actually smart about how he writes and presents things. He's not doing it just as a fad. And one of his longer videos is Ruby is a disappointment and here is why. And he's talking it from he basically runs down the whole situation of Ruby from a well-meaning place, because he didn't write down Ruby is garbage, here's why, it's disappointing and here's why, because he makes it very clear that Ruby had a lot of potential.
Yeah, I love the first 3 volumes of Ruby despite its sort of low-grade animation. But everything from volume 4 and onwards, it just started to decline more and more.
Still better than X-Arms.
That's me with my Dallas Cowboys. It's high expectations every season and then disappointment.
Everything is better than X-Arm.
With the sports team.
Fucking X-Arm.
It's a war crime.
By the way, have you been, Delaran?
Good. Very tired today. But otherwise, I've been alright.
Sleep?
Yes. Alright, session's over. We go to sleep now.
At this point, we just need to like get you in an anime or something where it's all about you trying to go to sleep, just like with Sleepy Princess.
I tried looking at Sleepy Princess. Didn't like it.
I watched a handful of episodes, and it was pretty amusing. But then, unfortunately, it's just a case of it's just multiple facets of her trying to go to sleep. It's like, okay, here we go. I made the mistake of binge watching it when that thing's best consumed weekly.
Yeah. Also, she was mean to the little hamster boys. So, little impy boys, little bears. They're so cute.
I watched a few episodes of it. It's just like the fucking Demon Lord tries to speak with her, but she's always unconscious because she already had her escapades.
Or when she is speaking to the Demon Lord, it's always a major misunderstanding on what's going on.
I've only seen the first few episodes. I haven't seen them actually speak yet.
Oh,
yeah,
well,
the little bears from the beginning that gave her the key to the door.
Well, yeah, she was mean at first, but then she has the carrots and the stick in the running of the show, where she brushes them to get their wool.
They're so cute.
It's like, and that's if nothing else, that's one part I like about her character. It's like, yes, she can be nice, but cross her, she'll fuck you up. And she'll do it with such a deadpan expression on her face because she is 999%
fuck me
done.
up. You get me downright badass!
Hey, are we still streaming?
We are live, yes.
Oh.
Fine, good.
Yeah, man. Screw it, we're doing it live.
Music.
Yeah, we've been live.
Yes. Oh well.
We need to
Darn,
find
have you been
non-copyright music. We need to find non-copyright music.
Play some, what's his name? McCloud? Cleared?
Is that Fox McCloud?
No.
Ah! Tato!
Hiya!
Hiya!
Tato.
Hold on. Damn it, I wanted to get,
Kevin McCloud. Him. Kevin McCloud.
Whoa!
damn it, I can't. I have my Xbox controller here. I can't do the.
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
sticks
click
to
as
pick up on the mic.
It doesn't click as much.
I'd have to turn up the gain to ludicrous levels.
Oh my god. I am now a child.
Yes, you
Nice
are.
child.
Who
Shine
else
sound effect.
here has seen Terminal? Who else here has seen Terminal Montage's video on Fox?
Oh, well, yeah,
Star
that's what we're
Fox,
referencing. Yeah.
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 Hot potatoes.
Remember that fight he had with speedrunner Mario?
I
Speedrunner
honestly
Mario is
believe
literally a-
that he just held a fucking controller up to the mic, like a GameCube controller up to the mic and just...
Yeah. But like, I mean, it's accurate though, because that's just how Melee Fox is. That's all they do. Guys,
Easy. There was yesterday.
I'm getting
Here
it.
we here. Hi.
I crashed for a second.
Hello.
This is why the ambient music matters, because it helps us remind us that yes, we haven't dropped out or desynced.
I know, but I don't like being blasted every time I open the freaking PC.
You can adjust it on your end. And again, lounge music or
No,
whatever.
but-
It's ambience, not not something that we have to actively
The end of
listen
this GIF is funny.
What
Funny.
gift?
Just waves
Where's
by. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Dun 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 dun.
Hanaki, bye bye.
Hanagi, bye bye.
I just can't wait till we're high enough level so one of us can just do this randomly.
Do what? Fireball?
None of us are wizards. Oh wait. Oh right. Like wait. Can
mean,
every
look-
class with fireball or every magic caster?
Monk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, give us enough time. Give Garnet enough time.
One day she'll cast Fireball.
She
In
wears
her
red for a
help-
reason,
help
you know.
thing. When she was in hell.
Elias just gets fireball for some reason. Interesting.
We all get Fireball for some reason. Goodbye,
Scrolls
librarian.
exist, guys.
And we're drunk.
Your pages, the pages of the librarian can't exist in a fire.
I have been watching this Doge, damn it, fucking, this Doge just waving down bye bye for so many times now. Just, bye bye.
Bye bye.
It's so good.
Bye.
It's so
If you
dumb,
want
but it's
some-
so good.
If you want something to stare at, here's one that you can just stare at for hours. At least I figured out you can do.
Why can't I imagine that gift being played to Diggy Hole?
I am a dwarf man, I diggy a hole, diggy hole, diggy hole.
My
Which one,
reaction
the-
to that still stands. Why the fuck is it good?
Which one, the Link Fox guy or the Viking?
Like, he's digging a hole.
Diggy hole, I think.
Such
You
a
see if-
peaceful day now that my cat is home.
For Honor's a good game. I highly recommend it. I mean, granted, it got really unbalanced when they introduced Griffin, but
Griffith ruins everything, you should know this.
he did. He. You don't need to be smart anymore. You just. There's a guy named Zanny who did For Honor. He just.
Someone
keep
got
doing
the
monkey-
joke I just made, and it wasn't Train.
What?
You know why I understood that reference.
I was talking. Say your reference again. I might get it.
Yeah, I know, Griffith ruins everything.
That one minority in the chat, but he did nothing wrong.
Fuck you, he did nothing wrong. If
Hey,
you-
I'm not saying. Hey, Dallin, before you
I know.
start, trust me, I want to hear this. I didn't say that. I was doing a joke about that one guy.
I know,
Or one person
I know.
saying it.
You, if you align yourself with Griffith and you're like, nah, I totally get where Griffith's coming from. You are a selfish, sad, scared
What?
man.
Why did
Probably
you
a
say
psychopath.
Why would you say I would get it if it's a flippin' anime?
That's what. No, I said I know someone got that reference, and it's not Train. What the fuck is this raving dwarf? Fairy fire
What?
dwarf.
You're just
Got
not
very
looking at
tired.
it.
That is actually a full-size human, but they're spamming a GIF. No, excuse me. They're spamming a emote in For Honor.
He's been fairy fired.
He's gonna diggy hole.
Biggie hole, biggie, biggie.
That is my favorite Viking class to play. It's great. Raider. Ah, man, I should play For Honor again. I haven't played that in so long.
One of my best friends tried to convince me that For Honor is a fighting game.
Why?
You're stupid.
It's clearly an action and RPG game. I don't know what you're talking about.
Diggy hole. diggy hole.
You're just staring at it.
No, I'm still doing things behind the scenes at this point. Honestly, I'm just gonna have to open Melody. Alright, fuck it. Melody's not priority right now. Sorry, Melody, you're gonna have to do it.
Wait, what?
What?
Melody, what?
Oh, okay. Oh no, guys. Oh no, guys. Oh no.
I'm not a guy, but what?
What?
Alright, I'll post it in memes.
Mayonnaise. And also to answer your question about Melody, I play her in the Humblewood campaign, so I'm just trying to figure out how to balance her Humblewood race stats with her adjusted Kenku stats, so that's been a whole thing. So Melody sheet is incomplete. Forgive me, boyos, for I have DM sinned.
How dare you say she's not perfect? She's perfect.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, about 40% of me thinks she killed the goblins, and that's why the goblin was crying. But
What?
I don't trust that bird.
I don't trust that bird.
She don't trust you. homie.
Why would she
It's
trust me?
amazing.
She wouldn't. She didn't. I didn't do any of the reason for her to trust me, and she hasn't done anything to make me trust her.
Well, if you give her a reason to trust you, maybe yeah,
What do you think?
maybe there'll be a mutual trust built if she doesn't think that you're sus.
Why do you think I did that last session?
That was good. I liked your conversation with Melody and scenes with Melody.
Yeah,
When you aren't being cranky, you're actually able to connect with NPCs.
Yeah, just stop making me cranky.
I don't make
Stop
you
being
cranky. Stop being
The
cranky.
NPCs. Yeah, the NPCs make me cranky for some reason.
Why? What have they
Uh,
done to you? Galen was Galen.
Doggo is Galoon. Galoon is Doggo.
Jeez.
Does one of them need to give you a Snickers?
Ah, I get it.
I hate chocolate.
Can Lorelai roll for Snickers? Nature Snickers.
You're not yourself when you're not eating your Snickers.
Snake ass. Gotta eat your snake ass.
It's a guy wearing fishnets over his head robbing a vehicle. You need to eat your Snickers, man.
Oh wait, brand copyright though. So in this universe, we have to call them Giggles.
So, do you want to know something funny, guys? You guys want to hear a silly, funny, like, personal story?
Sure.
Yes.
So my mom, I grew up Russian. So I'm Russian, Ukrainian, Belarusian, and Georgian. And like my mom's Russian, Ukrainian, and Belarusian, and English is her second language. So when she asks me like if I need new sneakers or like just ask me anything about shoes, she's like, "Do you need like?" It's like, "Hey, I saw these really cool Snickers." She spells sneakers as Snickers, and every time I've corrected her like a dozen times, and it's just like, "Okay, thanks." And just constantly, 2 months later, "Oh, do you need new Snickers for work?" And I'm like, "No, Mom, I don't eat that kind of stuff." And she's like, "What?" Oh.
I feel.
No, Mom, I don't eat Snickers. Oh.
Oh,
Good.
don't
They're
eat
not
Snickers.
edible. What the fuck's wrong with you, son?
Why don't you eat your Snickers? Sneakers.
Because I don't like. Oh well, why don't I eat Snickers? Because I don't eat flavored food anymore.
Buy more Snickers.
Eat a Snickers.
Eat a Snickers. I'm gonna make Snickers.
What?
I'd like to remind the chat
You
that
can
we are
make
not
anything.
sponsored by Snickers or whatever Cadbury affiliate is responsible.
Yeah,
for
I
making that
hate
popular.
Snickers. Snickers is bad. Boo.
Boo!
I'm referring to your shoes. Your shoes.
I can
A
make a
taste
Snickers
of
bar. if I
rubber.
want to.
Can you make them real and not bullshit?
Why would I make it bullshit? If I'm making it, it's gonna be real.
It's gonna be real.
You're not a creation bard. You're not. I know.
Yet.
That's melody.
Yet.
You guys want to be a whispers bard? For no reason.
Haha, haha, no reason at all.
No reason at all. Just so I can write on my character sheet instead of writing the actual word whispers, I can write her name. Yeah. So I can make jokes. I can make jokes.
I
tried
don't
to make a
belong
joke
to the
once.
College of Whispers. I belong to the College of Whispers. It's with a Y. I'm pretentious
Oh,
like that,
why?
you see.
Pretend. My Hero Academia or Boku no Hero Academia if you're annoying.
My Hero Academia or Boku no Hero Academia if you're annoying.
I don't get it.
Like, it doesn't matter anyway. It's still the same thing. Like, I hate it when people do that. It's literally just tomato. It's literally tomato.
If you say tomato, you're dead to me.
What?
Not you too, Dal.
I'm-
What if you have an
Come on.
accent and it
It's-
just sounds like that when you
It's
say
a
tomato?
joke.
What about potato?
Fuck your
Who the
potato.
fuck-
Who the fuck
Says
says
potato.
potato? Jinx.
Oh, you wanna grow my potatoes? Oh yeah.
Oh no.
I could just kiss the
Excuse me, I'm the Irish
potato.
one here.
Papa.
Stick him up your arse. Whatever the fuck the guy said.
Potatoes,
Very energetic
boil
for
'em,
some
mash 'em,
reason.
stick 'em up me arse.
Are you alright, sir? Can't quite tell.
No.
I speak for the trees, and for some reason there's fucking.
You need
speaking
help. Lend twice.
Still my
Burning.
fucking favorite.
Yes. Yeah.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. But for some fucking reason, they're speaking Vietnamese. Is there a way to
Okay.
make the page bigger?
How?
What?
That's fine, I'll figure it out.
What do you mean though?
What? Danny DeVito was the Lorax? What?
You didn't know that?
No.
I.
was
Neither
like a
did
really
I,
big
but
deal
now that you said that,
when the
I can
movie
really
came
see
out.
it.
It was like a
Yes,
big.
yeah.
He like did you know that he sounds like Danny DeVito?
No, he doesn't.
No, like
I have not listened to enough Danny DeVito.
Did you notice?
I never thought about it at the time, but now that you bring it up, yeah.
I can't believe it. Dumbass.
A lot of you.
I don't even watch that movie anymore.
But you've watched it before, have you not? Why am I whispering?
Because you're about to
Like-
be Whisper.
I'm about to become as Whisper, and now I am Irish.
I only watched that movie like twice. At most.
Only twice, hey?
Twice is more than once. That's too many.
The trees can't be harmed if the Lorax is on. If you touch my trees, I'll break your knees.
It's a really good fucking video.
Break your Nico.
I keep having how about another joke Murray from the Joker always in my recommendations, and I'm like, why?
Why not?
Also, 8 Miles Eminem's final rap battle for some reason too.
Josie's on a vacation far away.
Ed.
Josie's mom. Oh.
Yeah, no.
Daisy's mom's
It is
daughter's
specifically Ed.
Ed. Many doors, Ed boy.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
He's my favorite character for no reason.
Ralph is like
He
I.
just-
I felt like a little offended by it, Ralph, because like I come from like a Slavic realm, right? But like, yeah, no, growing up, it was like weird, but like now that I'm older, I understand the glory that is Ralph.
The glory that is Ralph. He's just exists. There's nothing else. He just exists, and I think.
What
he's
Ralph
great.
are we talking about here?
Ed and Eddie.
Ralph from Ed, Edd n Eddy. He's
Oh,
the
I
best
never watched
one.
that.
Many doors.
Life
We're
has
going to
many
watch that
doors.
our next watch party. It's on HBO Max. We're watching.
We're not. No, we're
Ed, Edd
not.
n Eddy. Yes. Yes, we have to see the glory. The glory that is fucking Ed's jokes because I didn't get them.
Butthurt host.
It's so fucking deadpan.
Butthurt host.
Yep, I have seen better days as he's getting carried away by the fucking sisters. And I'm just like, well, shit. What do we do with this?
It is pretty good, no lie. We're gonna be starting
It's a
soon
funny
and just
show.
putting the finishing touches on something. And your tokens
The
keep getting in the
focus.
You know,
fucking way.
you've been saying that for a while now, and I'm
Hey,
not
hey, 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 Lucas, shut up. What do you have to say to that, Smartass?
Like,
Rude.
I just imagine him saying that and Dal being like, big words for someone who's within falling rock distance.
Big words for somebody within stabbing range.
Big words from someone in poison spray range.
I didn't mean it as a bad thing, though.
You've been saying it for saying it for such a long time. Shut up.
Yeah, I
There's
was
somebody who made
commenting on it.
Squid.
Like, I was getting scared because you've been mentioning, and what takes so long? What is
your death and demise, of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and you went and I'm like, okay, sorry.
Mr. DM, you appear to be stoking his player anxiety quite a bit there.
I'm
You appear
sorry.
to have hurt his feelings.
I'm sorry. I thought you
No,
were
you're
being. I
not.
thought you were being snippy. It's like, yeah, you've been saying that for a while now. Like, you're taking so long. I'm self-conscious because I am taking long. My brain moves faster than my body can, so I get frustrated with my own brain.
Nah, I wouldn't
It's
never
okay.
like insult someone. Don't worry.
That just made me think of a very strange question. If smooth brain is a recent lingo of oh I'm so dumb, what's the body equivalent of that?
The what?
What's the body equivalent lingo of oh gosh I'm such a smooth brain?
I could make a mean joke.
I don't know,
gosh,
thin
that's
skin?
mean.
I'm
Okay, three-
skinny.
No,
I don't know.
Oh gosh, I'm such a
Skellington
teen.
boy.
no.
I don't work out. I'm sorry.
I work
no,
out.
it's-
I work out.
I have
Oh, God.
no knees.
About to break your
No.
Nico kneecap.
Internet, get on this. We
I
must
have
have
no
a
kneecap.
we must have a smooth brain lingo equivalent for a weak body. Cat, help us out.
I have the equivalent, but it's for how clumsy I am and how often I tend to fall. Even though I'm a gymnast and I shouldn't be falling as much as I do.
A
What is it?
clumsy gymnast?
I am very clumsy, and it's by genetics. The other day, I saw my mom walk into a fucking wall.
That-
Shh.
Oh, that
She
happens
still
to me all
doesn't
the
know her
time.
mom's an NPC.
I hope that
I
I
need to-
She's okay, but I just watched her turn around and
Is
walk
she?
straight
Is she
into the
though?
wall. Leave,
Not making fun of Whisper's
No, I
mom.
won't.
leave my mom alone. She just turned around and
No,
walked
I-
straight into a wall, to which I had to correct where she was walking.
I just love that. Stop making fun of Whisper's mom.
I'm sorry. I'm all okay. You know, I'm an Iron Man lineman player for football, and I'm always getting hurt on my foot, my ankle specifically. Always hurt. I don't know why.
That's
You should
that's
As
probably
funny.
long
make
as
that
you're
look
not
bad.
like the soccer players who like touch each other and like they go flying and screaming.
No, we
No,
smack each
that's
we-
soccer. That is
we-
soccer.
Well, he's not
Football.
from. Okay. Football there. Gridiron.
American
I think is what
football.
I think it's called gridiron. So also,
But
but
I said soccer though.
yeah. Oh, nice. But I sprained my ankle on a stair for some reason. I sprained my ankle in a gopher hole that was in the practice field while we were doing sumo
I remember
wrestling
that.
drills.
Yeah. That sucked.
Yeah. And I sprained my ankle by just tackling someone.
Nice. Well, each
Okay,
time
you
you
should
like
probably
sprain
talk to your
yourself,
doctor about that.
We are
No,
starting in
yeah.
5 minutes, ladies and
We
gentlemen.
have a
We are
phys-
starting
we
in 5 minutes.
Okay, we have a
But
physical sports lady who does the injuries and stuff. But I there's this really comfortable, really relaxing thing they put on your entire leg that like pumps air into it and out, and it's so nice. I don't know what it's called, but like it's like a full leg
like a
boot,
gel thing.
like a full
I
leg
was going
boot.
to make a joke, but I shouldn't.
Good. Like
Make the
it would
joke.
just like it would slowly like massage your leg and just make your blood just do so much better. And I want one.
Make the joke.
I shouldn't.
Now
I
we take the
shouldn't.
shot.
Wait, I shouldn't take the shot. I shouldn't.
Take the shot.
Take the fucking shot!
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
I feel like this is one that I should probably miss.
That is a fallacy.
Oh, I
Depending
should have
if it
inverted
is-
this, is what I should have done. Oh well. Sorry, continue. My bad.
Inverted what? The map? I don't know.
Yeah, the map.
Okay.
I just
to
habitually
make it
press push to
daytime?
talk.
Oh, there's a wagon there.
You could have asked me, and I could have. I could send you. Isn't it still in the thing?
No, it's fine. It's fine. He's okay.
Guys, look, there's a wagon there. We should get loot.
Let's go get loot.
Let's go get
Not
loot.
a wag. Let's go get loot. What?
Let's go get
Did
loot.
Dalaran ever get his birthday gift?
Fuck. That's right. We
Yeah.
have to roll for that
Can
today.
we roll it first?
You want to start
Yeah.
off with that?
Thank you.
Why
I wanna
not?
start off with what he got.
Hey,
Just play out how Haruki and Gray react.
That one time I rolled a 2 on a D10,000.
Oh.
I-
Just
Still
one
got
thing
that
I
written down. When's your birthday?
Mr. DM though, I would upon request, since it's dependent for you, I would like to see the list and read off what you actually get when it's all tallied up.
No, sorry. That one stays DM secret for surprise effect.
Oh.
Send to fucking.
I
Oh,
give you guys plenty as is. This one stays for surprise effect. Because if you guys reference my thing, then whenever you guys roll the number, the magical item effect doesn't work off as well, so no. But remember that we're gonna do this 2 ways. I don't roll twice. I roll once, and you guys collectively roll, and then we take the average.
Okay.
that sounds like a lot of math that I don't want to do.
Well,
I want
someone's
to do
gonna
math.
I got
have
you.
a calculator.
Thank you, Train. Someone cares about
Thanks.
their DM's birthday.
I was just told that I don't have to do a math final. I'm not doing math.
I got geometry, which is
Oh,
pretty
someone
easy.
messaged Lorelai, and...
She's here.
Oh, good.
Hi, Bibi.
Wait, BB, are you playing, or are you just listening? Did anyone understand that?
Nope.
No.
I think she said, "Hold on a minute." She sounds like she's grabbing stuff
Okay.
and setting things up.
In that case, I'm going to give us another 5 more minutes until start time, because maybe BB can join us.
In that case, you can roll.
Yeah.
Josie's
good
on a
card.
vacation far away.
And what do reroll?
1 sec, I'll roll in a sec. I just
A
need to look up something.
D10,000?
Yeah, you guys can all roll D10,000s in the meantime, and then start doing the maths.
I mean, I got a 2 if
Oh.
you want to just mean that.
No, that's your personal birthday roll, Trey, and you keep that.
That was loud. Whose sound was that?
What?
Please turn off. Oh, that was me. I disconnected. I'm a dickhead. I can't hear you guys.
I have 1.
Ash. Oh.
I have 2.
Garnet has the best number.
884 44 9526
3.
Because 4 plus 4.
1569. Nice.
Nice.
Do you want to ride my 1569 Rocket 69 Rocket 69?
Nice.
So
Nice.
roll it 10,000.
Nice.
Give me a second.
Just realized you could convert that song, like you keep it 100% dated in like the 50s where 69 and nice didn't exist, but
Yeah.
you just have the echo of that chorus group to BL80 or something like that. It's like, you know, they do their Rocket 69, 69, she goes, nice, or something like this.
Nice.
No. Keep it 50s. Keep it American 50s and all that shit.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
'cause
Good point. Good point.
it's like that. It's like that campaign. It's like the campaign pin for Richard Nixon.
What?
Okay, there's an incredibly dated campaign pin for Richard Nixon. So I think it's words to the effect of "We won't get dicked" or something like that, or "We
Oh.
need dick" or something.
We need.
Hold on,
Oh.
I'm gonna look this up.
You heard the man. We need more.
Oren, you need to roll.
BB says
I
she's
don't
listening
know how
to
to
NBC.
roll a D10,000.
/R space 1D 10,000.
1D. 10,000.
Yeah, Lucas wrote it up for you.
R/10,000.
Yeah.
/R.
Oh, slash R.
And it takes a while.
Hey, Dow, what you get?
He doesn't roll.
I'll be right in doing it. Hold on.
He's doing
Are you
his
sure it's
scary
slash
You should
thing.
roll with them. Yeah.
Yeah, it
it's
just takes a
slash R.
while.
It says unrecognized command though.
Slash
Oh.
Which
Alright,
slash did you
type-
use?
/R space 1D. I'll just do 1, but like. See, look.
Wait.
Hey, look, natural 1. Ha 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 ha.
What a wonder.
/R.
It's /R. But that is correct.
Slash R.
Like in Minecraft, you hit / command.
I don't use commands.
Go Ryan would be proud of you. Of your
Oh, the
efforts.
lowest number.
I got a nat 2.
Dang.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know the number.
I got a nat 1 again. What kind of bullshit?
Welcome to your
The
Tuesday game,
average
Crane.
is 4,274.
Yeah.
Four,
Unless
two,
Dow wants to
7,
roll.
4.
Dalron, it's your turn.
Oh my gosh!
Give me a moment.
I think
Oh,
I don't
look
know
at that.
why, but Roll20 is flooding us with nat 1.
Eh.
No, wait, you just rolled above 10.
Something I can't do. Which is really a shame, because I like rolling good.
I think everyone likes rolling good. There's very rare occasions in which a person does not like rolling good. Which is
I mean,
usually when they
there
want to
have-
purposely fail, but they want to, game.
I mean, there have been times where a nat 20 actually frick parties over. Those do exist.
It depends
Yeah,
on what you're doing for that to actually happen, though.
I mean, nat 20 a fireball. I mean, a fireball don't do nat 20.
Like, if I said I wanted to push, like, a giant fucking boulder on Hamina, Cosmo,
Hamina.
whatever the fuck his name is, I don't give a shit.
God damn it, guys.
If I nat 20'd on an athletics for that, or whatever I'd have to roll, like a straight strength or something, and I killed him, we might get arrested. We might be going to jail, boys.
You
Unless
go to
nobody
jail.
finds out it was us.
No one will go to jail if you can't find the body.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count if they can't find the bodies. Not a crime. Nobody.
I will use my -3 broken javelin one day, and it'll be glorious. It's gonna get the kill.
Throws it at Hosmer.
Nat 20.
Puts
Oh,
it.
Oh shit.
Bye,
Nat
Hosmer.
20s. Nat 20s does 2 damage. Hey!
You died to a -3. How do you feel?
Why you gotta be so rude?
Nobody likes the green-haired
You
bastard.
were
Anyway.
so rude to us.
No one likes the hardworking man.
Oh yeah,
He's
sure,
such a
sure.
dick,
Hardworking.
though.
Yeah.
He is a dick. I won't deny that.
He's also shady as frick.
God, he pisses me off. Him talking to us pisses me off. Because he's such a dick.
Alright, boyos.
He's also shady.
I'm back. So, you've rolled your numbers. Give me your average as I roll mine.
Right there. Aria's
Yeah.
been
Well, we have 4274 right now. I have the full number up ready to add yours. Why you gotta be?
Alrighty.
That song's in my head now. Hey,
I can't join stream, listen to voice mic. Alright, BB's not joining.
I stubbed my toe last night.
last night. I sang that song unironically now and it makes
Yeah.
me upset.
Lit up, pops. Lit up, pops, linguine, fettuccine.
No.
Yeah.
Spaghetti.
Somebody touching my spaghetti?
Oh, I just reminded that like the spaghetti falls out of his pockets like.
What the
Oh my-
fuck happened?
God, Arias, that was so good! Arias, that was so good. Do it again.
What did they do?
The croissant. That was so good.
Oh no, I almost dropped my croissant. No, I can't do it.
Croissant?
Aw.
I'm sorry, you're gonna finish that croissant?
Stop! I almost dropped my croissant!
Stop!
I can't.
What the
I can't
fuck?
do
My
that
map didn't
voice.
save.
Let me finish my croissant.
The croissant.
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 Are you a French spy? Do you tell
Why do
French
you-
lies?
What do you have to prove?
Oh,
When
we
you
did a
say
French-
croissant. When you say croissant. Are you a French spy? Do you tell French lies?
Yes.
Yes.
But I love French fries.
Yeah, I always like my brain alters between French fries and French lies. Why is my map
you
not
like
saving?
French fries?
What the fuck?
Where's the croissant troll?
You ever want to know how you sound like an airplane? Like feel like you're in.
You ever
an airplane?
wonder
Just grab
what
a
is
cup.
going on inside their head?
No.
I'm just reminded of Inside Out, with the ending credits of Inside Out.
That was the reference, yes?
Good.
Good. Good.
Oh wow, you got reminded of the thing we're referencing. That means our reference was successful.
Gosh,
Why
it
is it
makes
not
so
working?
much sense now.
Hey, I understood that reference.
We make references to things trained Captain America.
I understood.
No cap.
Language. It was one time. It's
No.
one time too many.
Captain America's not Steve Rogers anymore. I can't do that anymore.
Captain America was the worst.
What?
I didn't
Steve
like
was the first one.
What?
Is it Captain?
I'm stopping this right now. I am stopping this conversation right now.
it. Okay.
Because we won't start the game if I don't stop this now.
That is true.
Who died?
Iron Man best revenge movie.
Who died? Thorin. It was Thorin. He died.
Iron Man died.
Spoilers.
Shut up.
You
Begin.
guys, spoiler alert, Shrek launches Ant-Man through Thanos' butt, and then he snaps.
You
and
should
then...
stop talking.
Begin.
Something
Next.
tells me it'd be a pretty good idea if
Think of all
you
of
didn't
us.
say anything.
Guys, Shrek's in Infinity War. I'm sorry.
Shrek is the Infinity Stone of Power.
Just replace every frame of the Power Stone with just Shrek's head and on Thanos' fist.
That makes me uncomfortable.
Alright, boys. Are we ready to start?
Yes.
Yee.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Cue up the musics.
Play us All-Star right now.
No. Bad.
But the macaroni edition.
Guys?
We are waiting for the music.
Okay.
That's for some reason in no mic.
Shut the fuck up. I'm lazy. I have enough windows and tabs to
Channel
click
and you
through.
Don't even use it.
Oh, fuck your mom. Alright.
What?
Shh.
Wait.
Shh. Oh, wait. You guys want to do the... Wait, hold on. You guys want to do the pendant first, or you guys want to do the pendant now or later?
Pendant.
Pendant.
And
Pendant.
Oh, okay, never
We
mind.
rolled.
the only easy day was yesterday.
Mm.
Hey Jude. Na, 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 na. Hey. What if?
Oh,
No, not that.
Who is saying that?
Not that. Hold on.
Nani.
Tension happy music. Question. It's just happy question mark.
Yeah, we're not playing Doom Eternal with my fucking pendant.
It's a.
What?
It's. I
Quick,
can't
do the-
believe he got the Doom pendant. Paladin boy, why?
Dalaran comes back, You guys come back, 10 is in fucking flames. Dalaran becomes Doom guy.
He's a redemption paladin.
No, I don't think that's what a Redemption Paladin does.
Fire.
I think you need to redefine what Redemption does for you, homie.
No, vengeance. That's the one. Vengeance.
There you
paladin,
go.
yeah. All right. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm sure he thinks he's redeeming the demons, but...
I mean, tomato, tomato, right?
Doom guy just shows up in Has-Been Hotel.
Redeem them by sending them straight to hell.
There is a
Again.
fan edit that does put Doom Guy in has been, and it's so good.
There's so many of them.
That's a lot of things.
We are running amiss again.
Yeah, we are, but we're waiting for Dalaran to do the thing.
There it is.
So long just to put this on. Okay. How many tabs do you have?
Roll for
Three.
pendant.
Alright.
Oh, that's a pretty
Oh,
one.
look. Nice
Go
numbers.
forward. Very nice and
So
even.
you're
Yeah,
at-
I thought it broke for a second.
Well, when you do the math, it's that, so it would make it.
Alrighty. Now let me open my...
There you go.
No, thank you. Thank you, Chrome, for asking me if I want to open 28 tabs. Before I made a
Yeah.
terrible mistake.
Don't worry,
Poor
Chrome. He's
computer.
already done this.
I already have 140 tabs open.
Ah, yes.
Poor computer.
I've met another one of you. He didn't. His computer didn't go well.
My computer's fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Interesting. What's the average for you lot?
That.
4274?
4,000.
Yeah.
4,274.
And the average with you is there.
Excellent.
Yeah. I think he's going with that one.
If we come back and Dal is somehow the leader of the freaking Librarium because of this pendant.
Eric and Dalron's blue. Yo.
Okay, so I'm not gonna tell you any of them. I just need you all to vote. Which one? Did BB roll? Did BB roll her die?
She's not in the
No,
game.
Yeah, but she's
Can't
listening.
Good point.
BB, you can't enter game. That's okay.
Can I roll for B?
You can roll for BB.
I
No,
roll for
you
BB.
can't. You can't
God
roll for
damn
BB.
it.
No. I want to see if BB responds first. Someone add her and ask if she can roll me a D10,000.
She's at the workplace. At BB.
She can. I don't have a dice spot. That's right.
No, just go home and get a D10,000. It's that easy.
Boom. Problem solved.
Oh, she's typing.
Think, BB. Think.
Think of a number. 1 in 10,000.
Like, how has that meme spread all over the place in such a short amount of time?
Invincibles has been very meme.
What?
No, I
Rather
know.
many.
Like, it's not the fact that it's meme; it's how fast it spread.
Yeah. I
It's
agree.
called Twitter.
It's all
Twitter's-
things like the internet, like how Among Us became popular in 2019.
Oh, most things get popular.
The internet.
And she doesn't have a
Yeah.
D20. All right. Well,
I rolled one thing. Should I count it in?
no.
Arius the bastard rolled before I could.
All right.
Okay.
Add that to the average. Add that to the average.
Okay.
Calculator. Boom. 4274.
Oh, the average now
Thanks,
is
BB.
4,683.3333. So, if we
Alright, so
average
83.
it out, it's
We're rounding to the
4,683.
nearest whole number.
Yes.
Yawn. No yawn.
Sorry, I'm tired.
So glad to be tired. Playing. Goddamn, your yawns are infecting me. We're playing D&D. I have a whole
Holy
laptop played before the game.
shit.
Is it busted?
Uh-oh.
I prefer the other reaction, actually.
I prefer the other reaction too.
All right. Since the 3 was fucked up, we're gonna roll a 1d6, right? And if it's a 1 or 2, we go low. If it's a 1d6, if it's a 3 or 4, we go mid, and if it's a 5, 6, we go high.
Damn it.
Okay.
Ugh.
This one's less funny. I actually like that.
Okay.
Boo. I want the funny one.
Boo.
You want the funny
I
one?
want the one where I want the one where his sword becomes the size of like his finger and he can't change it.
Okay, fine. Okay, so do you guys want funny or practical for Dalaran?
Funny.
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 Everyone says funny. Okay, now here comes the real question. Do you guys want your number, or do you guys want my number?
I think
The last
our
one
numbers.
or the second
We
one?
can't. That's a good point.
All right.
The second one.
Everyone wants your number?
Dakota, vote.
The one.
Oh.
The one where you laughed.
I
the
vote
most.
our number.
All right. Very well. Let me
Which
just
one
add
did
this
you
to his
laugh at the
character
most?
sheet.
Can't wait to go back to 10 Town NASCAR.
Hey, you have a pendant at a chance?
How did you know? No reason.
God told us.
God told us. It was his birthday. Paladin not celebrating God's birthday.
How dare.
Bad Paladin. You lose one of your goody shoes.
I have no shoes left.
You lose your sock shoes.
Now we can begin. Finally.
Got something you want to say,
Yeah,
Lucas?
I already said it. Thank you very much.
Shut up, Lucas.
Ow.
Shut up, Watson.
Shut up, Watson.
I have never understood why people get upset so easily.
You're not upset at you. We're just making a VTuber reference. It's okay. You were just the catalyst.
Yeah, we are making a VTuber reference.
Okay, then it's all okay.
Also, I don't like being rushed. Got that.
Watson.
Watson. Alright, is everyone ready?
I was not trying to rush. I was trying.
We've been ready,
Yeesh.
Dalaran.
Casey, it's all good. It's called good. I'm poking fun. I'm grouchy today. It's fine. Alrighty. Now then. Roni catching happy, metal starts fucking playing. Now let's see if that gets VOD muted. Because I do want to use that song for festivals.
Sorry, just real fast. Soren, when you're not speaking, can you mute yourself, please? Because ambience is coming through your mic.
There's wind. It's the wind's getting picked up.
What? But there's what?
We can
There's
hear
no-
it. Your icon is lighting up. When you are not speaking, please mute.
Yeah, there's something that's coming in from the background again.
Thank you.
Also, see if you
I
have
don't
crisp.
know what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is though because there's no moving air going on in my room.
Don't know. There's a
Just
lot of
trust
there
us.
is some kind of audio feedback coming from you.
It could just be like your mic has something stuck in it. Like scraping against it.
Something is like hollowing inside. It's painful. Alrighty. Now then. Alrighty. When last we left the party, our group has managed to make a day's journey through the forests, ranging around the mountains that the Librarium itself is built into. Their quest to unroot the bandits that have taken residence a few days part way. While traveling, our party has managed to avoid conflict with a rogue group of goblins that turned out to be far less of a threat than potentially perceived, as well as avoid some of nature's unsavory aspects. Now, with camp made by a babbling brook, the party has taken up watch, using this opportunity to speak with each other, spend more time getting to know one another, and in some people's cases, themselves. However, as Garnet, you prepare to turn in Garnet, the Tabaxi monk, prepares to turn in for the night, her shift finishing up, and Lorelei.
I think you cut out, Mr. DM.
Oh, where did I cut out?
After Garnet, as you prepare to turn in, and Lorelei, stop.
Wow.
Stop there.
Lorelei, the sea elf, druid, continues her watch, being an elf being restored. A small trickle of rain starts and begins to pick up. Whisper, the half-elf bard, and and Soren, the Kenku monk. You guys are both in your tents and are unfazed by this. Adius and Elias, on the other hand, Adius the lizard folk fighter and Adius the cold scale Yuan-Ti paladin, you, on the other hand, all start feeling the drips and drops of the rain on your face, and it begins to wake you. What is everyone doing?
Elias gets up. Elias gets up. Hello?
Yeah, Adius, that includes you. What are you doing?
Sorry, I was muted at first. Where is? Well, I guess it will stir and wake up. Where is? Uh, where is my pillow?
Your pillow? The log that you've
No.
put into the
No, no
furs?
Gale, stop. Ah, he came back. Right.
Yeah, he's sleeping next to you.
Okay.
You guys, you woke up
That's
and you are pleased that your tail is pushed up against your back as his back is to yours and a tail.
perfect. Perfect. I am happy with this.
As
What time it is? Is it? Is it? Could I tell?
what the fuck? As a single raindrop falls into your lizard ear hole, and you feel this cold wetness shoot through your body.
Have you seen a cat jump? Because being like startled. Yeah. Imagine that, but a lizard folk.
As the raindrops start hitting your head and your face, Elias, you see Adius shoot out of the fur sack that he was sleeping in with Galen. Adius, go ahead and roll me athletics.
Okay. It's not loading. There it is. What
You'll
did you
get
say,
there.
athletics?
Not, wow.
Oh no.
Damn it, I'm not one.
Oh dear.
You unfortunately jump out of the thing, slip on a wet piece of mud, and eat it, and Galen awakes with you.
Sorry.
Yeah. What happened?
While trying to like wipe my ear hole. Like, sorry,
inside your
I got scared. Got scared.
Squirt.
Arias, are you okay?
Yeah. Yes. This has happened before.
Rain?
Yes.
Yes, rain has happened before, Arias. Garnet makes sure that her hood is pulled up above her head.
You are currently sitting in mud, Elias. Arias.
I would get up. Please.
Yeah. You stand up, brushing off some of the mud off of you. Familiar to the swamplands, a distant memory, a bitter tinge in your memory's mind, in your memory's mouth, on your memory's palate, so to say.
Yeah. Could I go to the river and wash my face, please?
You absolutely may.
Thank you. I've been dirty too long. Now I ask again, what, looking up, or I guess to the horizon, what time it is it?
It would be hard to tell for you right now, as the clouds are completely cast over.
On the other hand, if it's early enough in the day, then the sun would be below the cloud line.
True. But it is certainly night.
Oh.
Well, I am startled. I'm not going to sleep again.
Well, if it's still nighttime and everything else, then I think Garnet's going to excuse herself inside the tent until either daytime comes or the weather subsides, because her watch is now finished.
Alrighty.
No, I will start by sitting next to the fire and warm himself up from a shivering cold night in the rain.
Melody enters Whisper's tent and just quietly, and then exits out with like a small parasol, and she just kind of opens it up. Oh, are you moving to Melody?
Nah, I'm going to wander around the camp.
Okay. And she also sits down by the fire. Except she's down to the side, so she can continue watching the side that the goblins came from. As you start walking around, Audius, you have not yet had a full 8-hour sleep, so unless you find a means to sleep, you will not be receiving you would not be receiving the benefits of a long rest and will be taking a point of exhaustion. Same goes for you, Elias.
Oh, I thought I slept.
You slept, but it's only been like 4-6 hours now.
Really? Because I only did second watch and then I went back to
There's
bed
been
after
3
doing
rounds
the
of
3 more
watches, so at most you'd have 6.
Huh. I'll just sleep then,
Is
I guess.
You will sleep in the
Not
rain?
sleep, but not sleep like.
You will sleep in the rain?
I have been sleeping.
The rain has just
Rain.
started.
Ah. Hmm. I have a blanket, so I'll just cover myself up like under my blanket, like under the covers, and just go to not sleep, like nod off. By the fire.
Alright. Would you like to roll me a medicine check just to see your character's knowledge in such a situation?
Sure.
5.
Hmm.
Alright. You pull up a blanket and you wrap yourself around in it and you kind of lay down next to the fire. Or sit and nod off by the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Audius, what is, are you just going to start patrolling, even if it means taking exhaustion?
man, I. eh, how dry is it beneath this tree? This giant, lush tree.
At the moment, it isn't dry.
Damn it. In that case.
At the moment, it isn't like soaked, but as you guys continue, you hear the rain starts picking up.
Of course. Couldn't be the other way. Well, sleeping in the rain is a very bad idea, so I guess I will.
You do see
If Lola is still.
you do see Elias sitting by the fire in the rain, just kind of wrapped in a blanket, and he seems to be like in and out of consciousness.
I will head towards Elias to at least explain my point of view.
Go ahead.
And Galen, actually. Galen is also in the rain.
Yeah, at this point, Galen has like stood up, and he's just staring up at the sky.
Are you going? Are you two going to sleep like this?
Are you going to Galen or to Elias?
To both of them. I guess they're close enough. Are
Yeah,
they
sure,
not?
sure, sure. Okay, so you step close enough between them and you kind of ask the general
Yeah.
question. Elias, you can respond first.
I've had my fill of sleep. Now I'm just gonna rest up and wake up and give it a few bit longer. I don't mind that
I
rain.
thought
It's
you
good
did
for scales.
a watch.
I did, and usually 6 hours is enough, but it's okay. I'll just sleep another 40-ish minutes. I'll be good.
If you say so. Though if this rain picks up, I would recommend against it. Can't be good.
Yeah, I don't have anything to sleep under.
No.
He says, as there are 4 tents currently around.
I thought the tents were crowded already.
Well, there are 2-person tents, and currently, just gonna go ahead and move Lorelei over here with you guys. You know what, hold on. Exactly, yeah. For the question addressed, sleep is fucking important. So if you do not sleep 8 hours, you will be taking a hit to your exhaustion level. You will be taking a point of exhaustion, unless you have abilities that grant you unless you have an ability or a feat that says otherwise. And I'm just gonna go ahead and take creative liberty here as a DM and mention that Lorelei looks up to you and is just like, well, I'm done with my sleep, so if you want, maybe you can sleep in my tent if you don't mind sleeping next to Garnet, and Garnet wouldn't mind. And she turns around to Garnet and she kind of like throws her voice toward her tent, kind of indicating that she's referring to you, Garnet.
What?
Do you mind if Elias sleeps with you?
That is fine. Elias can sleep with me.
There you go, Elias. Do you want to sleep with Garnet?
That's fine. I'll sleep. Alright. Boop. Right.
And you don't have to make Constitution saving throws. Hooray!
Yay. How dare.
Alrighty. Elias stands up. You stand up groggily, realizing that your body and eyes still feel heavy. Your hood, the muscles of your hood feel particularly just like stiff as you stand up, and you're like, "Yeah, I need more." Lord, I will.
It's like a big eared like beagle or something. Just like it just flopped down the hood.
Yeah, like a droopy.
Droopy eared dog, but just asleep.
Yeah, and you,
And you, Galen?
as you look up to him, roll me a perception check.
I will, if I find it.
Yeah.
I'm not finding it. Where's P? There.
15. He had his mouth open, and he just gulps down a bunch of water like, "I'm wet."
I see. Commendable.
Thank you. Not really much I could do about it. It's just, as he wipes the water from his mouth, standing like a chicken in the rain, he starts packing up the furs. Yeah, no, these will do you good all the way up in the mountain, but with this kind of weather, nothing can be done. I think I'm gonna be kind of tired tomorrow, because I'm I'm big, and I don't think I could
I understand.
His eyes trail over to Dinner's tent and then trail back, and he just shakes his head. Not again. No again. No again.
More than understandable. Though, if the letters are, you know what? It's your letters, so don't worry.
I'm sorry, it's my what?
Yours pelts.
Oh yeah,
Your
no. If I don't,
sleeping sack.
yeah, if I don't pack them away now, they're gonna be ruined, like drenched for days. And I have enough carrying my water skin and my 2 water skins. I'm not gonna, walk around with pelts soaked in fur. That's like carrying a beast with you.
I've heard the other side is quite impermeable, isn't it? Is it not?
Hey, I'll tell you what's not impermeable, but impermeable with water. It's being in my pack.
Well, I guess that's good enough.
I'm sorry, what was that?
That the other side of the pelts are a little bit more um, water resistant.
Yeah, no, I mean like it's not really all that tanned. It was just made so that it doesn't, continue stanking. It kind of holds up the pellets, and you see like just it's not like leather treated where it's like really waxy and things like that. It's just been tanned so that it doesn't really continue rotting and aging. The
Yes.
the pellets themselves like are covered in like the grass and like mud that is like underneath you guys. Yeah, I'll have to clean the back later.
Well, I guess I see if I find somewhere dry to continue my much needed sleep.
I mean, and he
Yes.
kind of just looks around to the tents. I mean, you could try your luck. There's like 3 older ones that you can like go
Right.
into.
Don't feel I
Melody
Listen.
looks up to you and she's like, "Yeah, no, like I'm not gonna be sleeping. You're not gonna fit in my hammock, but like you could easily like throw like a bedroll or furs down next to Whisper and sleep in her tent with her."
Oh, I don't think she would want me near. So
Oh,
no,
she
thank
doesn't
you.
strike me as that much of a fuddy-duddy. I'm sure she won't mind if you're staying out of the rain. Don't be silly.
Isn't
You will
Soren
remember that you
also?
guys had the conversation before Melody joined the party.
I remember. Isn't Soren also by his own? I may ask him.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Okay, I guess we'll wander there
Are you going to
and
sneak
knock on the.
in? Okay, cool.
No,
Alright, yeah. You tap on the flaps.
knock. Well, the tents normally have like a wooden pole in the middle to hold them up, don't they?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. You knock on the wooden frame. Soren, would that
Yeah.
wake you?
If it doesn't, I
Hold on, let him respond.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I guess it kind of depends on how late in the night it is.
It's past midnight, but it's still like night. You guys have only been out for like 6 hours.
So like, then no.
You hear
Would
no response.
a hum wake you?
Huh?
A loud.
This, apart
you-
from knocking, is the sound of people outside your tent.
Oh. So, wait. Does he do something else besides knocking? Because I couldn't quite get what he was
Yeah,
saying.
he like clears his throat and hits you with the ahem.
I mean, Soren sleeps in a hammock. Do with that what you will.
Well, if there's no comment back, I just will lightly move a little way. Move the hammock a little.
Yeah, the tent's large. It can fit 2 people side by side, and I'll just say that you came in through the side that isn't hitched with the hammock, and there's enough space for you to kind of like lie down if you have a bedroll or something to sleep in.
Soren, could I ask you something? A little bit, just loud enough to like try to wake you up.
All right. He stirs
Yeah.
a little bit. He stirs a little and then looks at you with his eyes half closed. What?
Accurate.
Um,
That is a very real delivery of someone being woken up in their sleep. Just what?
it is. I am very, very sorry, but it is currently raining. Would you would you allow me to stay in your tent just to stay dry?
Do you snore loudly?
I don't think so. I haven't heard myself.
Alright, and then Soren turns around, not saying another word.
Okay, I guess we'll go inside just just enough to like lie down and not be a bother. And
Alright.
with that, I am dry once again.
Indeed. Though you do not have a bedroll, correct?
Nah,
Do you have any means to sleep?
well, my thick scales that count as
Alrighty.
natural armor, actually. So
Your
yes,
your 6-inch thick scales.
Yes.
the natural armor that protects me naturally.
I just sent someone a DM. But yeah. Okay,
Good for
so
that person.
unless anything else comes up, you are lying down on the cold, damp earth and starting to begin to try to get to sleep.
Yeah.
And the person left on watch is the person who is the player who isn't here today. So in that regard, I am going to.
And also Melody and also Caitlin.
Well, yes, but none of them are PCs.
Indeed.
But they can still roll.
I am gonna roll things for them.
Alright, Arias.
Eh.
You see rolled up in the corner of Surf's tent a spare bedroll. And he didn't say anything about you not using it.
He also didn't say anything about using it, so there it will stay.
I mean, did he really look like he cared at that point?
You also forget that Arias is painfully polite when he's not being painfully blunt.
He's an awfully proper boy.
Very direct, very
Okay.
blunt, and very polite.
Okay, well, he does see the bedroll.
That only helps to sting my wet ass.
Well, goddamn.
Jesus. Long
I mean, you have scales, so I'm sure it's easy to dry off.
It is.
No, actually.
Well, it's only just started to rain, so the water has stayed on the outside.
Alrighty. Arias, will you take the bedroll?
No,
In that case, roll me a Constitution save.
I should be good at this. Damn it.
Oh,
That
you
10.
passed.
Yay.
Okay. You do not take a point of exhaustion, but there might be something else that happens.
Perfect.
Alrighty. The night passes. The rest of you sleep. the sounds of rain drumming and hammering against your tents, creating a rhythmic ambiance of serenity. Some of you might wake as the occasional thunder rolls through the clouds, as Lorelei, Melody, and for the first hour, Gaylund kind of stay up, keeping sight. You guys, a couple of you, and like the pips and murmurs of like the three of them. Occasionally, though, they do try to speak in hushed tones. Whisper, what's your passive perception?
11.
11?
11.
Seriously? Okay, never mind. Cool. You are not awoken.
Is he talking shit? If you're talking shit, I'd like to roll.
Arius, what is the circle that you've drawn on the map? Okay. Never
Roll
mind.
for shit talking.
Alrighty.
Vicious mockery. Roll with some save.
And with that,
Wait, don't half elves get proficiency in perception, or am I thinking just normal elves?
I think elves do. I don't know if half elves do.
No, they don't really.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I myself
Weird.
have started moving away from half elf and just going full elf because it's really not. It's kind of not worth it in 5e, but that's besides the point.
Shut up, my character's great.
This rain makes me want to sleep.
Sorry, it is lulling, isn't it? And with that, the night passes without another hitch, and the most of you begin to stir awake. Elias, Garnet, Soren. Arius, you do not wake yet. Oh, Whisper, Garnet, Elias, Soren. You all awaken. Soren, you awaken, you see that Arius is still asleep on the dirt and mud of the ground. Garnet and Elias, you guys awaken in the same tent. Whisper, you awaken only to see a Galen Stormchaser sleeping, taking up 2/3 of the tent next to you.
Wait, do these tents not have a bottom?
What? A bottom? What?
Do these tents not have a floor?
No, these are just like flaps.
These are medieval tents, man.
Simple tense.
Simple tents.
Whisper kind of looks at him hazily, blinks twice, and then like slowly just nods to herself. And then gets out of the tent.
You guys can hear the occasional drip drop of you still hear the tipper tap. All of you can still hear the occasional very light tipper tapper of, it's not raining anymore, it's like simmering. Simmering, I don't think is the right word, but you know what I mean.
Sprinkling?
Sprinkling, thank you. Yeah, just a very light sprinkle. You're all, as you wake up, you're shocked a little bit by like your morning breath is cold, it's damp, it's earthy.
Oh, deja vu.
Deja vu.
I've never been in this place before.
Running on the night, and I know it's my time to go on. Anyway.
Garnet's breath
Good.
can't be earthy yet. She hasn't drank any mud yet.
Hey, that's for me.
Watch. Watch
I
the
know.
first thing that she does when she wakes up is scoop up some into a cup or something for later.
It's right there.
Just makes
Well,
an
I
ice
can
cream cone.
describe what Garnet does, and she sits up out of bed and does a great big cat yawn, and realizing that
Does she
it's
do a forward stretch?
yes, she the equivalent of. So she arches her back inversely, so it's like she's leaning back, but because cat she can like do it more to a degree than a human could. So it's like she's bending back pretty far. She just spreads her arms out and stretches.
How ambitious do you want to be with your stretch, and do you want to give me an acrobatics for it? You can say no.
I'd be happy to do it for flavor.
Well, if you get a 1, consequences. If you get a 20,
Sure.
boon.
Yeah, I'll acrobatics that.
Oh,
24.
24. Yeah, it's a perfect stretch.
Hmm. Then she'll start robing up and look to Elias to see if he's stirring.
He is not staring.
What is Elias doing upon waking up?
Well, he wakes up.
Oh wait, hold
and-
on. You also do not have. Oh well, I'll assume just Laura. That would give you her bedroll.
Oh yeah, I don't have a bedroll. Stupid chicken.
Yeah, but no, Elias gets up, puts on his robes, gets his armor on after, and not as big of a stretch because he's not that flexible, but he does the neck, a lot of neck stretches.
You'll notice that Garnet is looking at your chest again, like stealing glances every once in a while, even though she's sort of just standing by the entrance to the tent.
Even to them scale.
Shh, you know how I,
Wink.
you know how I got these scars?
What does Elias do in reaction to this?
Like he has like his hand like on his face, like stretching it out, like rubbing it, and he catches your eyes like,
Yeah, you're staring again. Anything else you want?
Oh, well, I could not help but be curious. I was wondering, how did you get those scars?
You were there.
These scars are battle scars. I did mention I was third in my family, so that means I don't go out and public awareness and learning to rule. I go fight, and yeah, I got stabbed. I got cut.
Are
You
you
ever heard
saying
of-
that was not your choice to go and fight?
Well, I had a choice, but if I denied, I'd lose a lot of reputation and honor.
That does not sound like a choice then.
No, it's not really a choice, but it's life. It's like with conscription of soldiers and normal everyday thing. It's just that I have nobility.
Sort of just like, murmur of acknowledgement, and Garnet takes her glance away and steps outside of the tent.
he like gets up and like half jokingly says,
And the other ones were from the Gibberlings.
She does not acknowledge that one.
Mhm.
Too fresh.
There are a lot of scars from the Gibberlings.
"There's so
Especially
many
on the
scars."
hood.
Yeah, which is why I updated his token, so now he has scars.
Yeah. They're all very on the hood, because that's where you were being gnawed at. There are certainly like huge gashes, but like across your body there's like small nicks and scrapes and cuts.
There's just like this one large one. He's like, oh, that was just a dwarf with an axe.
Anyway,
Angry fuck.
I got my
Huh?
kneecaps.
That's what next?
Did Lorelai make breakfast?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Lorelai did say that's something she wants to do.
Oh, Lorelei, I remembered something. And Garnet's going to make way to Lorelai's side, who I presume she's making breakfast or preparing the final bits of the meat.
Yeah, let me just go ahead
and roll.
Also, you're coming through your alt account, Dylan. I don't know if that matters or not.
I had to step away for a moment. Holy shit! Yeah, it's as you guys awake. Not only does the cold air shock your senses, but with it, this smell of roasting meat, sizzling, smell of fresh game, even a little bit of like salty bacon on the whiff, the char of animal fat, and just the smell of cooked flat like meat and blood.
I believe I
Yeah.
have something that I can add to this, Lorelei. Whether if whether if like
Says
someone,
Lorelai.
yeah, no, we don't have to roleplay that if not necessary. But basically, Garnet presents a pouch which contains several spices that she purchased way a while ago, a couple of days
yeah,
ago.
she did. Not mud.
Come on, guys!
Alright.
Even before Garnet actually eats mud, just cool it. Yeah, so she
Everyone's
presents the
excited
spice
to
pouch.
see your new ability. Alrighty. What
Do you
would
think
you?
some of this will
I'll
work?
let you flavor this yourself.
Okay, let's see. Considering that it's red meat, and not knowing the exact taste preferences of everyone around, she's not going to utilize the Phoenix Feather Pepper because holy crap, that's probably really hot. She's instead going to use a portion of the paprika, fire salt, and turmeric.
Alrighty.
3
Duly
spices.
noted.
Keep it simple.
3 Sky. Burger then fried.
And she will, I guess, if it's roasting or something, or rather, then what's the trick to it? I think it's just as simple as mixing it with a bit of water and just sort of like putting it over top as it roasts.
Alright, go ahead and give me a survival at advantage.
I would disagree. You put it with a bit of salt. You smear it over.
That is a 12.
That was a 12. That passes. Alright. You implement this. You sit with Lorelei for the next 30 minutes while everyone starts waking. And together you guys kind of, as you pull out the ingredients, Lorelei kind of notices a few of them and you tell her and explain the others, teaching her. She mentions you a recipe that was very similar that she read in a cookbook actually in her youth. And you guys start working on the food together.
Yay.
Soren, what are you up to?
Well, considering he woke up during the night, he's a little bit groggier than usual, and when he sees,
yeah, you were able to get back to sleep rather fast. It wasn't like you were awoken and then you were up for an hour.
nah, I know. It's just like I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah.
he wakes
As you
up
wake
and
up,
he
you see
and he-
Adius just sleeping on the ground, on the wet ground. Damn.
yeah, he sees Arias on the actual ground, and he just he lets out a small groan, and he gets off his hammock, and he gently kicks him to wake him up.
Arius, you do not feel like you've had a long rest yet. Another hour should do it, but you are being awoken.
Oh, 5 more minutes. No, the eyes perk open. I'm sorry. Sorry. What do you want?
Why did you sleep on the ground? I got a spare bedroll right over there.
But it's your bedroll.
You can have it if you want. I got a hammock. I don't need it.
Are you sure?
Soren pitches the bridge of his beak with his fingers. Yes, I am sure.
Well, it's no use now. It's already the day.
Just wake up. Lorelai made breakfast. And he steps over you and walks out the tent.
Arias looks
Alright, so
long
you go
into
back
the
to sleep?
ground.
Yeah. Will you go? Are you going back to sleep?
No, I can't. I mustn't.
If you wake now, you will be still viable to a point of exhaustion.
Damn it. In that case, fine. He will curl up on the ground.
Okay, so you're still not taking the bedroll?
It's not 1 hour. It's not worth it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me another Constitution save.
Dude, come on.
This is gonna happen regardless.
No.
Oh,
What is
my-
it?
Let us help.
You get
Oh,
2
my.
exhaustion points.
Oh, it's a nat one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's
Yep. Well, it's an 8,
Well-
technically. Oh,
it's an 8.
We'll, cr-
No, it's
we'll
not
cross
an
that
8 one.
bridge.
It's an 8. Huh?
we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. When Arias wakes. Whisper,
The
what are you up
second
to?
time.
Me?
Yes.
Well,
Oh, so hold on.
noticing it.
I heard a wait a second. Yes, Arias.
It's 1 hour.
Yeah, I was gonna have you roll that last night, but I kind of skipped ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, Whisper.
So, well, noticing Galen, and like blinking twice, and looking at him for a second, she just nods to herself, and then gets out the tent.
Gets out of the tent.
Yeah, she nods to herself, then she pops out the tent.
As you pop out of the tent, the morning air hits you. By the way, as everyone exits their tents, it's even colder and damper. Like you guys can feel it. Like it's not ice cold. You're not freezing, but you definitely feel the coldness bite to your flesh, and the cool, damp air kind of penetrate you to your bones. Like Whisper hits your face, but you already see Garnet sitting there, sitting with Lorelai, and as you step out, Soren steps out as well of his tent at that point.
Night.
And the sun has only started to rise. The sky is still cloudy and overcast. The air and everything around you is like lit up in this dim gray light of morning dawn, of rainy morning dawn.
Good morning, Whisper.
Top of the morning.
Whisper? Oh. Okay.
I had to debate whether I was going to say that or not.
Whisper just turns around to you. Top of the morning there, laddie.
Suddenly there's a top. She's wearing a top hat.
Suddenly she has green hair.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Dang, I owe you a soda.
Did you sleep well?
Yes, in fact, I did. How did you?
I slept fine. Breakfast should be ready not long from now.
She kind of nods and she goes, wonderful. And then she steps away for her morning routine of prestidigitation. Over here. Over.
Oh. What is that heavenly smell? Elias kind of gets out of his tent as well, flicking his tongue, as usual.
That heavenly smell would be this. And Garnet sort of like, does a bit of a like arms out and display as the boar is roasting. Lorelai and Melody got this last night.
Elias kind of like stares at it and like lips his like very small lips.
You'll have to wait a moment longer.
long is it already?
Garnet looks to Lorelei. What do you think? And I guess
4
DM?
hours.
She said a bit longer. Don't be so impatient there.
Oh, but more is delicious.
Yeah, so it's even more delicious when you actually let it cook.
You could rouse the others
Yeah.
from their slumber so they do not miss out on this.
I'll take the hardest one. I go to Dinner's tent. And tap the flap.
I think her
God?
Tams died. God?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, he's back
That
at
is
last.
sama.
Whoops. Here, I'm gonna do this now. Speaking of, you guys didn't hear what I said about Melody either, right?
No,
Yeah.
probably not.
Speaking of Melody, she's not by the campfire. She's not. She was not at watch where you guys woke up.
Oh.
And as you slap the tent flap, there's no answer. Get no response.
After Dinnereth.
Nothing.
Alright, she might be out peeing or something.
Have you checked the tent, Elias?
No,
That
I'm not
might
gonna.
be a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't want to open it.
Sounds like
Kind
an
of-
inherently bad idea, actually.
Garnet rolls her eyes and just sort of like tries to dust off her own paws and Goat moves over to Dinnereth's tent, does a little tap on the flaps and just goes, Dinnereth, breakfast will be ready soon. Are you there? And she'll just lightly peek inside. Gently peek inside.
As you peek inside, Dinnereth is not inside. You
Thank
see
God,
her
she's
armor
dead.
in the corner, like leaned up against one of the sides of the tents, kind of packed very, very neatly, so to speak. And, yeah, but you do not see her weapons. But you do not see her weapon, her main, most noticeable weapon. But you do see. Excuse me. You do see the rest of her belongings, kind of in the.
So see, most of her belongings, her armor is there, but not her main weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Garnet ducks out, says like, well, she is not here, and everything except her sword is here.
Does Soren see any tracks anywhere?
Go ahead and roll me survival.
Garnet would actually do something similar at this point.
All right, go right ahead, both of you.
All right. Beat the load.
That's an 11.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. There it goes.
7 both
Wow.
times.
Wow.
Yeah.
Glorious.
You try to look around sort of quickly, but you quickly lose interest. The earth is wet, and you see some boot prints, but fuck it. No, you see some footprints leading from the tent straight up. That way.
So basically to the north of the map.
Yeah.
It looks like she went that way, she says as she gestures towards that direction. It does not make a lot of sense, but maybe somebody should go and check on her?
I can
I'll
do
go.
that. No, never mind. You're faster anyway.
Now that I am thinking about it, has anybody seen Melody?
Not
Since
since
last
last night. Jenks, you owe me a soda.
No, you were 1 second behind me. Doesn't count.
I
you
was,
guys have
I was
latency.
right.
You guys have latency. Stay in character.
Perhaps keep an eye out for Melody as well.
I look around, uh, for Melody.
Go ahead and roll.
Since
Did you
everyone-
tell me about
you'll
the
go-
secret project?
Sorry, you'll get dinner if I'll find Melody.
I heard multiple people say and ask me things. Whisper, what'd you ask?
Did she ever tell me about her secret project? That I'm not allowed to tell any gnomes. Goblin.
I think you guys never had a chance. I think you went right to bed.
We talked for a while, and then Garnet mentioned something
Yep.
she shouldn't have.
You distracted her with your art, so not yet. No.
Damn.
But today is a new day.
Oh my god. This voice got so much clearer all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's the difference between my shitty earbuds that are quite passable and an actual microphone.
Okay. Right. Right.
Today is a new day.
A new day, yes it is.
Elias, you can roll me a perception check since you're looking for Melody. Anyone else who wants to look for Melody in the camp may also do so. And does anyone else have
16.
Does anyone else have anything else they wish to ask me or do?
Garner would also like to look for Melody, so if it's a perception roll, I'd like to do that too.
Oh. Damn. Never.
Oh
Nat
shit!
20.
Hey.
No, damn it,
Found
blew it
it.
on a check like that.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Stole it
I
from
will
me.
give you both the information, and then Garnet, you can ask me like another pertaining question. Yeah, as you guys all look around, you mentioned Melody. Lorelei chuckles, and Elias, you kind of looked around the camp, but since you slept in the tree, your eyes like also gaze upon there, and you can see from above a branch higher than yours, like a pink and yellow wing hanging off the side. Garnet, you also look upon the tree eventually, and you see that there is a clear indication that Pure Melody is currently asleep up in a branch up there.
We truly do sleep in trees.
With your nat 20 Garnet, you
Looks the
see
storm.
a drop of drool fall down the branch.
Ew.
Charming.
So,
Well,
yeah, if you have another question you'd like to ask about Melody in her current state, you are welcome to, Garnet.
Don't know what pertinent information could be gleaned from something like that.
have a
Does she appear to be sleeping peacefully? Or how does she appear to be sleeping? Sleeping well, sleeping poorly?
Okay. She's passed the fuck out. She
Got
has
Dead.
as morning comes up. She it seems to be true that she said that she's good to do whole night watch, but as the sun came up, she is exhausted and she's like knocked out.
So with that,
I
she'll
like to
kind of...
imagine.
Yeah. Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I was doing a bit. Go ahead,
Okay.
Garnet.
Yep. Garnet.
Gonna just turn to the general group and say, we better make sure to leave at least one share in reserve for Melody.
For Whisper. Chewing raw meat on it.
Anyway,
And she'll go back to cooking.
I was about to say, I imagine an alternate timeline where Elias didn't move off that bridge and he was awakened by her drooling.
Just dripping on his head.
Oh my god, it's like the scene from Ice Age?
Maybe. I don't know.
Not sure though. I'm not
But
sure.
yeah, Melody's been located. Now, was someone there who wanted to go look for Whisper for dinner with? God damn it! Now you have me saying it, Garnet.
It's all about
is.
me.
it was Soren. Soren wanted to go look
It's
for
your,
her.
it's your arc.
Garnet kind of gave you the general vicinity. They seem to go through the camp up.
Yep. So basically, just go north.
Do you? Yeah. So, do you follow the riverbank or do you go into the forest?
He'll try to spot more of the tracks and see where they lead.
Okay. I will give you another stealth. I will give you another survival check since this is a new area. That's another 7.
7.
Oh my gosh.
There's
Could it
You
be
could win
that-
the lottery like this.
Could it be
That's
that
insane.
someone? Could it be that someone's rolling more badly than me? Nah, it's impossible.
there
Okay,
are
Oh.
2 sets of large footprints just to check to see if you can get something else. There's a set
Yep.
of 2 large footprints and numerous sets of smaller ones, but you don't even know if it's a set of 2 large ones. You can't really tell.
Soren will keep following the river.
Okay. Go ahead and move your token up the river a ways.
Soon as I get back into roll 20 because it crashed.
Ah, okay. I'm going to roll a perception check for you if you don't mind.
Sure, go ahead.
Gotta open your sheet. Alrighty. Is your perception? God, my party. Oh, actually, your modifier is the same. Do you want to let that roll run?
What roll?
21.
Oh. Yeah.
Alrighty. So you. Let's see. Yeah. So go ahead and move your token up.
Roll 20.
I'm just gonna do it for you because this is we're losing time.
Yeah, I'm
So-
sorry.
Yeah, you step up, continue moving your token, then you take a walk at about like less than 10 minutes away, probably even like around 5-6 minutes away. There's keep walking around the brook, and you see Dinnereth.
What's she doing?
She's in the water, bathing.
Soren will immediately turn around.
Roll perception.
No.
Roll perception, coward.
No.
Perception coward.
Roll,
No.
roll insight, man.
No. I have my sheet open, so don't even think about rolling it down.
Does that mean he needs to roll stealth to move away?
Because with a above 20, it would be a stealth. I mean, I'm not gonna tell what it's gonna be. Soren needs to tell me what he's gonna do.
It's the anime hot spring episode. Soren, what do you do?
Soren,
will...
first question: do you immediately turn around upon realizing that she's nude and bathing?
Yes.
All right, and your back is now turned to the river. What to do?
I'm honestly. Oh boy. I guess. Soren will call out while his back is still turned.
What do you say, Soren?
Just a generic hey. I don't.
And then
Okay, so
Soren
you-
died.
And Soren died.
No, hold on. Come on, let this play.
Yeah.
Oh
and
crap! I'll be right back.
oh.
No!
And as Soren says, "Hey, we pan back to the rest of the camp. How's everyone doing?"
Daenerys now hates 2 people in our party.
Yeah, Arius is asleep.
And the main task that Garner's focusing on now that the main group is awake is just preparing the boar still.
Excellent. As you guys sit, and is there anything else anyone else wants to do, or otherwise I'll skip to the food.
Elias won't actively cook, but he will be watching, trying to learn.
All right, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
He's a city boy. He needs to know how to cook. How to pull spin. Investigation. Go. 17.
Hey!
Yay!
Hey.
Go ahead and put yourself down a point for cooking experience. In your like bio or in your other features
Yep.
and traits, just write down 1 point of progress in learning how to cook.
Put that in my. Yeah. There we go.
As you pay attention to the meat cooking, you're interested in what strikes you as interesting. First of all, there's this big cast iron skillet like on the fire. That's not yours or anyone else's from your party. In it is these big chunks like steaks, like almost properly butchered steaks. Was it like Lorelei rolled like a nat 20 on her survival?
Yes.
Yeah, like near properly butchered steak, as anyone can butcher out in the wild without like a cleaver and like the proper equipment and tools. They sit on the pan, searing, sizzling in a way that you're quite surprised. Upon inquiring, Lorelai explains that she used the fat of the boar itself to kind of create this like fat rub of the skillet, not only seasoning it with some salt and more how do I put this, mundane spices, although spices that in and of themselves are considered a great fucking treasure that she herself had, but it kind of seared into flavor, and from there on end you see these little dollops of meat that are kind of ready soon as she pulls out these like skewers and hands them off around to you. The steak itself is constantly being rotated side by side every few minutes to kind of maintain this sear, but to have the center still cook through evenly and safely, but also tenderly. The spices that Garnet has added has kind of created this has fused with this the progressive crust that is forming, the progressive searing crust, and this aroma of pepperiness, but also this meaty, gamey meat, this aromatic, almost pungent and very flavorful sense kind of fills the camp. And as the salt mixes with the meat juices and the fat, you are again reminded that this is in fact bacon, just not pork belly.
Now I'm cold and hungry.
Lorelai said, don't worry, it's just another 10 minutes and it should be all ready. By the way, this skillet is bigger than the fucking fire.
Jesus.
We need a bigger fire.
We do not need a bigger fire, Whisper. It will be done soon.
Somebody get the gasoline.
I'll tell you
What
what.
is gasoline?
It's a substance called gasoline. It helps fuel things.
This fire genasi comes out because my name is Hank Flame and I sell propane and propane accessories.
Oh,
Fuck is
God.
a propane?
So, Soren's back, by the way.
I know, I saw.
Yeah.
And before we get to the food, Soren, yeah, in a similar way to a Monster Hunter roast without the incredible amount of cats. As you turn, yes,
Just one. I'm sorry.
you're good. You're good. Hold on, let me roll something for Lorelai. I probably should have rolled. Yeah, whatever. She knows. Lorelai will actually explain to you that the small fire, she didn't, since you guys are moving camp. Yeah, she didn't bother moving it, but it actually creates this kind of focused heat that she can cook the small pieces on the outside of the skillet and the thick steaks in the center. And as you guys, right, probably should have panned this to here, but there you go, and now you go here. Alrighty, Soren, as you turn your back around, and do you shout hey or do you just say hey?
Shout it, but not in a mean way, just a general way, just to get her attention.
Yeah. You hear the water kind of like make a rippling sound as you assume she turns around. And then you hear. Sorry, I haven't done her voice in a minute. Alright, smart of you to have your back turned. Decided not to catch an ass whooping in the morning, did you?
Well, yeah, it's just common sense.
So, did you come up here looking for me, or are you keen on joining me on the bath? Cleaning yourself up.
We well, considering that you left the camp without leaving a note or anything, they sent me to look for you.
Lorelai knew where I was going.
You could, she could see Soren like droop a little bit, like hunch over a little bit with a long sigh. like,
Alright,
Like
if
he
you're
didn't
calling.
even-
Yeah, go ahead.
like he basically just been told they didn't have to go through all this.
No one asked the person who's been on watch the whole time.
You would have said something, and you know it.
Nope.
Yeah,
I
Mr.
made.
DM.
Yeah,
Nope.
you set this up. Don't even
Yeah,
try to hide it.
Nope.
Lorelai pranked Soren.
Lorelai was sitting there chuckling for while you guys were looking for Melody, knowing where she was, and continued chuckling while Soren went up looking for Dinnereth. Today, Lorelai woke up feeling
keep telling us
jovious
that-
and playful.
This is just because you don't want to play as Lorelai.
I mentioned it. I mentioned it twice. And yeah, you basically hear it's like, alright, so if there's nothing else you need of me, either hop in the water or get.
All right. I guess like Soren will shrug and start walking back downstream.
Alright, you head downstream, departing from Dinnereth. I want you to know, Soren, there's at least 2 party members, 2 fellow players who really wish they went looking for Dinnereth instead of you right now.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Move
That's
your
the kind of
token.
people I'm playing with. Okay.
Move your token back down to the camp, please. Excellent. And when you're like within 30 feet of the camp, you already smell the aromas of that frying boar. The salty gaminess kind of filling the air, and food's on, everybody.
Hi, Soren. It's ready. Did you find Dinnereth?
Yeah, she's just taking a bath upstream.
Lorelai chuckles again.
At this point, inciting Soren, then inciting Lorelai.
Go
If I may.
I
Go
would
ahead.
also like
Look
to,
at
I would
Lorelai
also,
and
I would also like to incite Soren.
Top 20 for Soren, so I guess that's fair enough. And then 16 for Lorelai.
I'd also like to
Uh,
insight Soren. What'd you see, homie?
Wow, guy.
Garnet,
Wow.
Damn it. You got to see Big Lady. Tell us about her.
Soren, your DC was set as 20 due to your roll, and Garnet meets it. So first,
Wait, really?
Soren, tell everyone how. Yeah, you're defending. The roll always goes to the initiator or the attacker. So, Soren, first tell. Wait, hold on. That Garnet rolled twice.
I rolled the first, as I declared verbally, the first
Right,
roll was
for
for
Soren,
Soren, the second
and
was
then
for
Lorelai.
Lorelai.
So go ahead and tell
Yeah.
Elias and Whisper what they don't know, or what they do know but don't, and then tell Garnet what she does know.
Okay. For like in general, Soren just has like an annoyed look on his face, while Garnet, considering the fact that you hear Lorelai snickering close to you, you can concur that Lorelai knew of her location but didn't tell anyone. So basically, Soren is annoyed that he had to go through all that for no reason. Like,
Whisper assumes you saw Big Lady and just didn't want to say anything about it.
So
wait,
At
can,
that point-
can I insight back at them?
I mean, yeah, sure.
I mean, Garnet has a response to help things along here, if I may.
A little
Go
roll of
ahead,
insight
go
too.
ahead.
Sure. Okay.
Do you want to roll or not? Soren, your call. There it is. Ooh, big roll, big roll. Go ahead, Garnet.
Alright.
So, yeah, general suspicion, I guess it would be the read from the whole thing. It's like, what did you see? Then, at the answer and everything else, Garnet sort of like, brings a paw up in front of her face to sort of try to stifle a snicker, and is like, I am rather surprised that you have returned unscathed, Soren.
That's because I had the common sense. It didn't pee.
Surely you saw for a second.
Oh my god, Jesus.
I think you don't
Alright,
need.
Big Lady, shut up!
I don't
that's
think you
the
need an
insight.
insight. I
That's the-
think you know
Well,
exactly
Elias-
where a whisper's coming from.
Elias audibly puts his hands into his face, like, oh my god.
Garnet's trying
Yeah,
very
well-
hard not to laugh now.
Oh, I can't help but wonder. Kind of like looking at Elias.
Soren just like looks at like generally everyone who was a bit more curious about what he saw with like a look of disappointment, just utter disappointment.
I mean,
Might
Whisper,
be
if you're
something.
curious, you can just walk over there. She's probably still bathing.
Oh, I'd rather
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
I don't
if you-
want to die.
If you
I
want,
have a
if you
thing
want
called
to
the
know
will
so
to
much,
live.
Hold on, let
if
Whisper
you
say
want,
first,
if
and
you
then
want
go
to know so
Soren.
much, go downstream and look at it yourself.
Whisper.
After
Go.
saying that, Soren just goes back to his tent.
I have this thing called a will to live. So I'd rather not.
Yeah, well, so do I. So
Yes, but you're already there. Be a bit daring for a second.
Soren just goes back to.
Whisper chuckles.
I guess at this point, breakfast is served.
Breakfast is served.
Come out of the tent, Soren. There is food.
You just hear from Soren's tent, and he comes back out.
If
And
birds
get
can grow.
Arias while you are there. He should eat.
All right. I guess Soren steps over Elias and on the way out kicks him again, with a little bit more force behind it.
Ow, why'd you kick me?
I think I heard the R. Alright,
Yeah,
you're
I
kicked
think I
again.
did say that.
Audius, you're kicked again.
The same reaction, wide open eyes.
Why?
They just snap open every time.
But they're always sad.
No. They fucking scared someone kicked me.
Soren, you were asked why.
Oh,
No,
that was legitimate. Okay. Soren looks like Soren just like turns his head back to you and says, "Unless you want to be hungry for the next several hours, food's ready."
there's food.
You do smell the food as you awake, but that voice you're doing is very apt because your throat is sore, to say the least.
I would imagine so. I guess we'll begrudgingly stand up and go outside following Soren.
It has not been an hour yet. I will say there's enough food. I will say above game, just so we can expedite this whole thing. There is enough food for you if you wish to finish your rest and wake a little bit longer.
Tell me, Mr. DM, how do I feel about this, I would say, 20 minutes sleeping on the ground? Hmm?
You're cold. Each time you awake, you feel cold, which only makes you sleepy because you're a lizard folk. Sleepier.
Yes. Nah, but it's food. You have tempted me with your description earlier.
You just need another half an hour, buddy, and then you'll have your full rest.
I don't care. I am scared.
Of, I mean, I'll say right now, if you wake up now, it's not gonna change anything. Like, the condition is befallen you.
Yeah, but just to say hi at least, I will wake up and follow Sar.
Okay.
Rias, come and eat.
Did you shout that?
With the one eye open, since
Yes.
I am apparently very sleepy.
You hear from Whisper's tent, because you wouldn't know that. You also don't know where Galen is. You hear, can you all, like, shut the fuck up for, like, another half an hour or something? Fuck.
Why are you in Whisper's tent?
Because I'm tired and it was wet outside. And I was quiet, but now it's not night time, so I have to be fucking quiet anymore. But you all can be
Yeah.
fucking quiet in return.
I am a very quiet person.
You feel the mud shiver a little bit as you hear a thud in the tent, and then the snoring returns after a few minutes.
I throw a blanket over him.
You come up and put the blanket over him. Roll perception.
Oh boy. 13.
You just hear, thank you. Like a begrudgingly, like a grumpy thank you.
I don't say anything since he wants us quiet, and I go back to
Alrighty. As you guys dig into meal, Arias, actually I'll get back to you. As you guys begin to dig into your meal, the meat has a perfect sear. The crust on it is like salty and just marries the flavors of the flesh throughout your whole entire tongue. The meat itself, a little chewy, as it was a male-born adult, still has been tenderized by the heat and the overall preparation process. It's a juicy steak, and your mouth is immediately filled with these flavors that, coupled with the paprika, creates this almost like earthy spiciness to it. Just like a little bit of like tickle of a heat. The lava salts, on the other hand, fire salts, create this actual sensation of like warming, like this glowing warmth without any spice, but instead creating a more darker charcoal, almost like smoky basalt kind of flavor. And you said there was, and the turmeric kind of marries it all together and marries with the gaminess, creating this kind of marrying the flavors together and keeping everything solidified while adding a little bit of sweetness to offset the bitterness that would naturally be present in the meat.
That's exactly what I was going for.
Arias, you bite in and your throat hurts. The spices and salts sting at your throat and kind of makes you wince. And you notice that like you're from the smell you feel like you should be tasting more than you are, but you're noticing that your flavor receptors are off as well.
How cooked is the meat?
Medium. To appease everyone in the group.
Oh. Arias will eat it, but like because he has to, not because he enjoys it.
Like, it still tastes good, but there's an obvious pain in your throat, and you kind of get the sense that you're not getting the full experience out of this.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah. I mean,
Also, sorry, go ahead.
no, I have nothing to add. I will eat it without so much of a. Oh, this is great. No, it's food. It will go down the gullet. Gullet.
I'm just pointing out that after after Soren's grabbed his plate, he'll go back into his tent. Pointing that out.
Edge boy.
Elias cuts his food, but then swallows the food whole, the cut up bits.
I do hope you are savoring that.
But I am.
I just imagine him like daintily, like properly, just like cutting up the food with like a fork and knife he has in his pack, pinky up and everything on the knife, and just then pouring the plate into his mouth.
Like,
I mean,
like he daintily cuts it with like a fork and knife. He brings it up with a fork. Like pulls out the fork in his mouth and just swallows it whole.
I was taught to prep for food like a proper boy, not eat like one.
I mean, he is a snake. Do you have any idea how much snakes eat?
This is proper in my culture.
Plus, they can unhinge their jaws to eat more. Just saying.
Indeed, which is why, like, just like a fucking trash bin, just his upper half of the head goes, yeah. But yeah, moving on.
Gonna eat relatively normally then.
Yeah. With her nails sunk into the steak and her teeth tearing at the flesh.
Whisper
Meanwhile, there's
eats
Arias.
normally, like a normal fucking person.
And what are you saying? Yeah, and meanwhile, there's Arias who's wincing.
Yeah. Eating small bites because it hurts. Because he's very tired.
Lorelai will
How
turn
many-
around to you three, Arias, Elias, and Soren. Oh, well, she's gonna go like, first of all, she's gonna go like, oh, wonder what got him all upset. As she looks, as Soren enters the tent, and then she looks to you, to Arias, Elias, and Garnet. It's like, could you maybe get this off the fire? I don't want the food to overcook for the rest of, well, everyone.
Oh yes,
Arias
of
will-
course. And Garnet shall immediately section off a portion for both Gaylund and Melody. And just
Yeah, she's asking if you guys can move the cast iron skillet off the fire.
well,
Arias
Garnet grabs
will
one side
gladly
then.
leave the plate aside.
Elias grabs the other side.
Yeah.
Roll me Constitution saving throws.
Okay, one sec. I have a thing for this.
Am I tired?
That's a 14.
That's a 14.
Okay. Alright. Roll 20.
Do I have disadvantage?
You do not have
17.
disadvantage as your exhaustion did not kick in yet.
Good.
25, yeah.
25.
Okay, you guys go for it, and immediately, Garnet, you feel your hand, like, actually get seared, and all of you think, what the fuck are we thinking? It's a cast iron skillet on a fucking flame.
Does it not have handles?
Yeah.
It's
Does not have
cast
any
iron.
covering.
Okay, so today's the day that you and apparently your characters and apparently the players as well learn that cast iron is just solid wrought iron. There is no heat
Okay.
sink, and the moment the handles, the big handle, the side handles, all of that is very hot.
All right,
I
so
thought they
pray
were-
tell, how do we move this then?
That's up to you guys to figure out.
Maybe it is best if we just put out the fire.
The
That
island
would
will
probably be
take a while.
Lorelai goes, yeah. Lorelai points to Elias, and plus, it's like I'm more or less okay. And she kind of pulls on her cloak, kind of tightening it around her chest. But like, I don't know about the rest. I mean, I think it'd be nice to spend the rest of the morning until everyone else kind of picks up and gathers around the fire. I just added a few more logs before you guys awoke. But if you guys think it's best and there's no other way, which sucks because well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm rolling for Lorelai.
Why don't you look around for scraps of cloth or something to, hold the edge of the skillet with?
14. Yeah, Lorelai opens up. Does anyone have, like, their cloaks or any spare cloth that you guys can use to,
If
not
we
put
is
your hands
where we-
directly on the
Can I-
fire thing?
Can I prestidigitate the handles since I can cool things just enough so they can just move it?
Go ahead and roll me a Arcana or Investigation.
Quick question.
Okay.
Did
Yes.
they
Part
did
of
they
the spell,
actually
because
touch,
I just read it.
Yes, Soren?
did they actually touch the skillet?
They
Yes.
were about to touch the skillet, but they didn't actually do it. 15.
Okay.
You remember that in, like, cooling something that's really hot fast is usually really bad for especially iron, but metal things in general. It has to be tempered and treated in a way that can handle heat distribution, and if you do this, you might break the skillet.
Never mind. She looks like she's going to say something, but just she shakes her head and goes back to whatever she's doing.
As
Hyperrealism
mentioned, Garnet
boils.
will just search her pack or something for some scraps of cloth, so you can just use that on her hands.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
especially with you, if you don't mind like getting one of your outfits dirty, you can easily use one of that.
Fine, she does that.
All right. And you roll me. Is anyone assisting Garnet with this, or is Garnet the only one going to be rolling to lift
Garnet's
this? Like,
waiting for someone else for help because it's a big fucking skillet.
it's a big
Elias is
fucking
helping.
skillet.
Elias
So-
is strong.
Before helping, Arias will ask if we move it, where are we going to put it? If we put it in the ground, it will get dirty.
Then we
Well,
will
that's
clean it
iron.
later.
Okay.
Okay,
Then I
you
will
two.
help.
All right, you guys roll me. Who decide between yourself whose modifier you wants to add, and two people to roll.
Is
I
this
want to
athletics
add
or
mine.
just strength?
This will be athletics.
I have a +4.
We'll use your
Athletics?
modifier then.
Okay, so Elias's modifier, Arias and Garnet roll. Very
20
good.
and 18.
Yeah, it's a you guys pick it up and you realize like how fucked you would have been if you guys tried picking this up. Otherwise, this thing is heavy. It's like more than a 5 foot. Well, no, that's fucking huge. How do I put this? My skillet is 13.5 inches, so this is like a 20-inch skillet that you guys just like pick up one on each side by the handles and just drop on the ground. And this thing is heavy, but with the two of you and Elias kind of like providing like spotting the two of you, making sure that you guys move, kind of holding the small handle to direct the weight, you guys easily pick it up, and you guys can even hear the as it like bubbles, and the earth, the mud around it kind of like bubbles around it as it lays down. And Lorelai says, "Thank you," and she puts her hands out to the fire. All right, skill is done. As you guys are talking amongst yourselves, honestly, Dinnerith kind of walks back. Her hair wet. She'll just stand here. Her hair wet. Her clothing slightly like wrapped around her body after being slightly still, wet after the bath. Just wearing this like loose tunic and slacks. Ah, look, everybody's almost awake.
Good morning, Dinnereth.
Morning.
Would you care for some freshly cooked meat?
Abso-fucking-lutely. And she's going to...
May
Who said something?
May I
What's
say
up?
something?
Yes, you may.
While Dinnereth is eating and whatever, Arias will go and will wash himself and everything he has, both weapons and armor and what.
Alright, go move
Cleaner.
yourself to where you're gonna go wash.
Yeah, after
We'll go
dinner, Elias is also gonna wash up.
down, but there, not that far. I would fly.
Alright, yep. That's still within viewing range of the party, I would say. Zero! Elias, you swim across the
Fine.
river to the other coast?
There,
Or you're peeping.
No, I thought it was okay.
There you go.
behind this bush.
Alright, that's both far enough. As Dinnerith comes up, you guys both kind of stand up and walk away. Kind of sits down next to you, Garnet. Takes the plate from you. Looks as they're walking away. Is it something Soren too? It's like, Jesus fuck! I didn't know I'd kill the mood.
Jeez. Sorry, I didn't understand that delivery just then. So she takes the
plate from you, sits down, kind of watches as everyone, like half the group leaves, and she's just like, like fuck, didn't think I'd kill the mood like that. Did I walk in at a bad time?
I am sure that it was not you.
Just shrugs, bites into it. Oh fuck, this is good.
Lorelei and I made it.
Oh,
But it was mostly Lorelei, really.
Lorelai just smiles and she goes, "Oh, it was your idea to add all those spices." I don't know. This is fucking good. Fucking bang on. Dinnerith seems pleased with her food. She takes out a dagger and just cuts pieces and eats it off the dagger.
That is good. I'm glad that you like it, and good that you are not going to get cold.
Kind of looks down at her body. The cold is definitely having the effect on her body. She just looks down, looks to you. She's like, got giant blood in me. Cold doesn't bother me that much, but, this is nothing.
And Gunnar, she'll just attempt to keep her own attention on her food as she finishes it.
Roll. Oh, are you checking her out?
Yeah, that was what he was alluding to, because you described in the detail and this happened. So, stealing a glance as usual. Garnet seems to do that a lot.
Roll me deception or stealth.
Let's go with deception, because I think that would be funny. 6. Cool.
That's why you.
At one point, she... Also, as you guys notice, when she comes back, she just has her massive sword in the sheath, kind of on her back, just over her shoulder, just carrying it. She kind of... The weight, she kind of off-centers the weight. And she was kind of standing there, her hair tied up, wet. Like I said, loose, lax, just casual clothing, medieval clothing. And the sword behind her, on her shoulder, and you can see that she's kind of counterweighting the sheer weight of the sword with her arm, and it's kind of resting her arm on it over her head. She just, at one point as you guys are eating, roll me a perception check on it. If you want to. If you want to. Actually, you know
I did the deception. I thought that's what it was covering.
No. If you want to roll perception or insight, you may also do that.
Well,
nice. You notice that there's at one point you took a look. You could have, when you took another glance, your fourth or fifth, you could have sworn that there was a smirk on her face. And then a few minutes later, she actually takes Armor Slayer off the log that she's sitting on and just stabs it into the earth and leans on it in a way that seems like she's showing herself off more to you, but doesn't seem to make eye contact with you or actually pay you any mind.
Garnet pulls the hood more over her head and just brings, presuming we have plates or some shit, just has her face much closer to it, as if she's attempting to hide her own face.
Load, please.
For some reason, the map is gone.
What?
What the hell?
Yeah, my map is gone.
It
Reload
shouldn't.
Oh, no.
only.
I reloaded it twice and it's gone.
Exit out and then re-go into the world.
Thanks, Soren. Thank you for that great input. Hold on. I'm gonna try. Is it back?
No.
It's not. Okay, hold on.
Completely out of the
I'm
tab.
gonna try moving it for you.
Me.
Falls, I'll go mad. So don't throw away this thing.
Is it better for you now?
Put Lorelei and Garnet in the fire for a second.
Everything is oh there. No, still light.
Try moving your
It's okay,
token. Wait, try moving your token.
Wow, wow, wow.
No?
Wow, Wow.
That sucks.
And if that doesn't work, try not just refreshing Roll20, but actually closing the entire page or
Yeah,
tab that it's on
I-
and going back in.
I left. Yeah, I left the tab. I left the completely Google Chrome as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's annoying.
Damn.
But happens, Roll20 glitches. But yeah, the whole ground shifts a
Yeah.
couple of feet and goes back.
Yeah.
Is Audius also oh, wait, no,
That's-
Audius isn't there anymore. Yeah,
That's
she kind of
really
just like,
what an earthquake is.
yeah, she kind of leans back on the sword, and let's just say that things are positioned in a way that seem to be even more in view for you.
Yep, and yeah, basically what I was mentioning before about kind of just trying to hide her own face at this point.
Yeah. Oh, right. That's what I rolled a deception for. Well, actually, you meet her deception, so you would, and you hear her chuckle in a bit when you do that. Just, all right then, and then just continues eating.
Dude's not the only thing that's hot around here. Anyway,
Smug
Jesus.
picky baby.
Strong big lady.
Yeah, that cast. Yeah, the cast iron skillet's pretty hot.
Yes,
It's-
it's bubbling. It's
how's
bubbling in the
Whisper
mud.
handling all of this? I have to wonder.
Dinnereth has pulled out her sketchbook.
Wait, Dinnereth pulled out.
Whoops.
A sketchbook?
Whisper has pulled out her
Campbell.
sketchbook.
Yes, yes, she has.
Oh, well, there you go.
And combing through the pages for a quick second. And then, since she left alone with Melody for a while, she combs through the pages for a second.
Uh-huh.
And flips to an. What? How'd you get so close to the light?
Because it's funny.
Frightened. Flips to a news page as she has new inspiration.
Has
I'd like to
Galen
roll for draw.
Oh,
You were saying Whisper?
I would like to roll for draw.
Are you trying to hide this at all?
Not really.
Okay.
She's not making it super obvious, but she is but she is,
that sounds like a
putting the-
no.
yeah, she's not making it super obvious, but she is putting the scene to paper, Garnet included, because she thinks it's funny.
Alrighty. As you pull out the book and prepare sketching her, she kind of notices you and turns around to you like, "Oi, if you're gonna use me as a model, it's gonna cost you. Pass another silver here and you can do your fancy arts with this." And she flexes her arm purposely, kind of like just further accenting her muscular definition. Well, if you want to paint this masterpiece.
By God.
Whisper, we do not have the budget for that. Please do not.
Alright.
I could just imagine her internal struggle to not do it.
She had like a little like slink with her, and she pulls out a clay bottle with a cork from there and kind of pops it out. It's like, you guys hired me. You hired me on as a mercenary, as a sword. My body's yours in war, not for beauty. If you want that, that's, you know, my fee. Kind of gives you both, including you, Garnet. She gives you Whisper, but also you as well, Garnet. This like cheeky smile, like this like cheeky shit-eating smile.
Gunna is just so withdrawn in her hood and cloak at this point. It's almost as if she's trying to wrap her entirety from it.
But as she starts saying this, she's going to turn to you, Garnet. She's going to finish saying it while looking at you, Garnet. But looking's free. And she just goes back to eating food after taking a swig of the bottle.
Oh, damn it, I had myself here. Gunnet shall retract from... shall emerge from the hood slightly.
just if you want to like you got me for brawn, beauty's extra, and then just Garnet. "Ooh." And then like, but looking sweet.
Pretty much.
Or if it'd be more specific, you'd be like, and then just. Anyway.
Do we think? So,
Uh-huh.
so no, going to say this in character. Should we save something for Gaylund, or is he going to eat it while it is hot as well?
I mean, I eat a lot of meat, but I don't eat all that. Like, it's plenty in it. And Lorelai pipes up like, yeah, we cooked a bunch, and Dinnereth has like a whole sack of boiled meat as well that we can eat throughout the trip.
Okay then.
Soren has said from his tent. Oh wait, no, he's not there, so he doesn't hear any of this.
I'm so But like in relation to what was said before, Whisper kind of lightly sighs, still smirks, and like closes her sketchbook. Closes her sketchbook and says, "All right."
Speak
I'll
up.
keep my
You
hands
kind of
with
faded
this.
there.
Hey,
Bill couldn't catch it.
Move the mic closer to your mouth.
hi. How
Hi.
goes it?
Wanting to hear what you had to say.
So she kind of, in relation to what Dara said earlier, she kind of, she kind of closes her sketchbook, lightly sighs but still smirks and goes, all right, all right. I'll keep my pencil to myself for now. I can't say something for inspiration later.
Roll persuasion while she.
Roll persuasion, something you cut out.
Roll persuasion while she. Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll
Whoa.
persuasion. Oh.
Okay. I'm scared. Be persuaded, please.
Hey, that's pretty
22.
good.
The way she's sitting is like she's using armor. She's using the weapon, the big sword, as a back, like to a chair, like leaning up against the flatness of it, because the sword is basically nearly the size of her torso. Well, not her shoulders, more like her mid torso and lower torso, because her upper torso is swole and shoulders. But yeah, she's like leaning up against, and she kind of has like one foot up on the log and like a knee up in the air. She kind of turns around to you, kind of like puts her elbow over the knee, kind of leans forward to. No, how do I put this? Yeah, she just like leans over to her, like kind of leaning up. She actually puts her arm behind her head, kind of leaning further back, and just looks at you, whispering, goes, "Yeah, damn right." She kind of gives you like a big wink.
Whisper smiles. Another person to add to the harem. I didn't say that in game because I said that in my voice.
She just like sucks her teeth while like eating me, like, "Yup."
Whisper returns the wink.
I did not expect this level of flirt.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're part of this.
I am
Wow.
a bard.
Dal.
Yes.
She's the bard.
She's the
She's
bard.
the bard.
Horny bard.
And
Half gay bard.
and Garnet is the monk. Yeah.
I guess at
I'm
this
just
stage
saying-
Sorry, I guess at
Hello?
this stage we finish up breakfast.
Did I cut out?
Yes.
You might.
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah. So basically, she turns around and like before you like she turns around and just like, all right, yeah. See if your imagination comes close to half of the reality. But I think you'll do all right. Kind of and gives you that wink. All right, Bullback.
I was gonna say something, then you said that.
No, well, I said as a joke, so you can say what you were gonna say.
I don't remember.
Well,
So it's no one.
that's a pity.
Boo.
Leave me
Boo
alone.
indeed.
I have memory issues. Leave me alone.
Okay, fair enough. And you return the wink, and you guys continue chewing and eating. And half an hour does pass, and Galen also emerges from his tent. But before then, Arius, Elias, what do? And Soren.
Bathe.
3 guys sitting in a hot tub, 20 feet
6 feet
apart because they're
apart.
not gay.
Honestly.
Meanwhile, the exact opposite is going on at the camp.
But yeah, you all took your own respective distances between yourselves, choosing not to bathe amongst each other's company, and have doffed your clothes and armaments and have stepped into the water. The river is cold.
Well, I'm
Meh.
awake now.
I'm a cold scale I could take.
Yeah, you have cold resistance, right?
No.
No.
You never granted me that wish.
Did I not?
You just took away my magic immunity and gave me freezing bite.
I thought I gave you cold resistance. We'll get back to that. I think I'm going to give you cold resistance. But anyway,
I can just put that on right now if you want.
we'll talk afterwards. But yeah,
Alright,
it's
that's
cold.
fine.
It's cold, but less cold to you than everyone else.
I also want to like have Nirvana in like my palm, like slowly bathing her, like with like finger droplets and stuff.
Go ahead and roll me handle animal.
I want to use that animal friendship charisma stuff because I can't do animal handling.
Yeah, you have advantage. No, this is handle animal.
Yeah, I thought we talked about last session that we just switched it to charisma. 'Cause
Yes, but
bullshit
this is
charm.
something. This is specific for your action.
Okay, damn
6.
it.
Nirvana goes to sleep because it is really cold water and it puts her to sleep.
Ah,
It
gotcha.
puts them
I'll
to
just
sleep.
Put her. Just plop. Not plop.
Plop her onto the river. She flows away and drowns.
No.
Wait. If that's the case, then how is Arise still standing? Because he's also cold blooded.
Cold scale.
They all pass the fuck out.
I said Arise.
How
Alright.
how they go floating by.
Arias is a lizard folk. He's more devolved. Anyway.
Yeah, Arias, you're also feeling. Yeah, the water is cold, and you're like.
I'm not spending a lot of time in there, just barely enough to clean myself. I'm staying there to clean my other things.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you easily clean your other things. Sword, what are you doing?
With care.
Of course, yeah. You sit down and you just like put the armor rinse inside, and you just splash waters on the leather bits and the tunic, kind of rinsing them out and washing them out, picking any grime or earth or mud out of your immediate sense without endangering the metalwork.
Good.
Soren, what are you doing?
Just bathing and minding his own business.
There's a naked bird in the river. By God. Elias, what are you doing?
I am bathing, but I'm like only heads popping out of the water. I am just enjoying the river. Because actually being in a river is actually so fun if you've actually done it.
Yeah. The waters flow around you. You ground yourself around a couple of rocks in the riverbed, and you kind of just like relax a bit and allow your head and hood to be knocked back by the flow of the river and just poking out your little nostrils, occasionally your tongue blipping out and doing a little sniff. Alright, and the boys are bathing.
Yep.
And at this point, Galund exits out the tent.
Exits out the tent, just sees all the ladies.
He
Wait a
is standing, kind of his items in his hand, kind of like bundled. His weapon's actually not with him. He kind of just has like a bunch of like furs and clothes, and he stands just about naked, just a loincloth around his waist and hips that come up to the very, like, nearly just below the hip of the thigh. And you notice that around his neck is this. It contrasts his skin very much, though. It's this brilliant, almost like emerald and diopsid green necklace of these like, you know, the wind elemental, like the wind treasure in Ocarina of Time, the little green spiral.
Yes.
The
Yes.
forest treasure. Yeah,
Yes.
it's like the shapes on it are like the shapes of the forest treasures. Kind of, well, it kind of like the Sharingan, as people will now know it because the actual clan, no one cares about it thanks to Naruto. But kind of like the Uchiha Sharingan symbol, not the Uchiha symbol, it's like a fan, but like the Sharingan symbol with like these 3 blades going out of the center in this kind of like whirlwind form. This stone, almost like glass-like, brilliant green, 3 beads. One central one that looks like the forest treasure, and 2 on each of the other side in relative small size, like in decreasing sizeness. Sizeness? It's a word. You know what I mean. Morning.
Good morning. There is breakfast if you are hungry.
Oh yeah, and he just steps over, practically buck naked.
There's a debate in Whisper's mind whether she should look away or keep looking forward.
You need to answer. You need to answer me this right now, Whisper. Are you looking away or looking forward, or keep look? Do you continue looking or are you looking away?
You could roll for it.
You can't.
Coin.
Okay. So 1 is going to be she keeps looking. 2 is going to be she looks. Keeps looking. She's not staring at him. Like, she's just. Huh. That's the only way I can describe it. She's just like, huh.
Have you seen a Goliath
This is
before, Tia,
happening.
in this kind of attire? Whisper.
Wow.
I'm so cold.
That was terrible.
A Goliath?
That answers my question.
Maybe
Good.
one?
You and anyone else who is paying attention to this man's physique could swear that occasionally you see something swaying beneath the loincloth as he sits down next to
Okay.
as he
This is an extreme.
as he
too far now.
as he sits down next to you, Garnet, and Lorelai. Actually, no, he'll yeah, he'll be.
Yeah, that'd
he'll
be. Would it be on the other side of Dinnereth? It's a completely free space there.
He'll come up to you, grab the food, and then sit down next to Lorelai and whisper.
Oh, okay.
Buck naked, legs swole.
He went.
By
Okay,
the way,
he went from barely covered to buck naked. Consistency DM.
You keep emphasizing that he's buck naked, man.
Buck naked means completely naked, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Loincloth nude.
There we go.
Yeah, just
Pillow
sits
nude.
down, LCN, and just starts casually eating the steak like nothing of it. This man's physique is like Dinnerith is like, if you look at like a physical specimen of like muscular and like constitution and physique, Dinnerith is the female equivalent, Galen is the male equivalent. This man's shoulders are like the size of your heads, and he is big boy, standing at least 8 foot tall, massive unit man, and not just like, you know, skinny strong, but like he's muscular and built and stout and tanky. Like this is a meaty man.
We get it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm allowed to
Just
describe Dinnereth's physique, but I'm not allowed to describe Galen's.
No. It's no. I didn't mean to come across that way.
Here's a big question though: is Garnet staring?
You know what? You're not there. I'm gonna be that person, and you're not there to see if Garnet's looking or not. You're having your bird bath,
Staring,
bird
I'm
boy.
observing.
You're having your 20-foot apart, not gay bath time by yourself all alone.
Totally not gay.
Totally 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
They're doing the totally not gay while we're doing the... the boys over there doing the not gay while the girls over here doing the very gay.
Well,
Yes.
depending, possibly the half K, with both Dinnereth and Galen just being the equivalent of strong and big.
The best thing.
Emphasis.
If
on
anyone
the
else is curious as to Garnet's actions were actually there, then sure. And you know what? I'm gonna throw BB a bone here, and she'd probably be cheeky enough to ask the question: Is Garnet looking? And everything else. So to
She
answer
probably
truthfully,
is.
It's true.
to answer
it's true.
truthfully, it's very matter of fact. It's much less of the trying hard not to look kind of thing that was happening with Dinnereth. But she would, just it's a lot more casual in that sense.
Yeah, you're not too bothered by the breeze that seems to emanate from Galen as he walks by you and sits down.
Nope.
I like to think the Whisper just looked, noticed, and then looked away. Not like flustered, but more like, shouldn't be saying this. Not yet.
Yes. Our Doki Doki meter is not up yet. But yeah, he sits down, eats the steak, and he's like, oh man, this is actually, holy fuck, this is real good. Who made this?
That would be mostly Lorelei.
And Garnet, she kind of gives you the look of like, now you.
And Garnet does a bit of an OU with the paw. Like,
Oh my god.
Dinnereth looks at you, oh, that's gay.
just goes to try and say something, but then... And at this point, Garnet is going to put her plate down and says, I am going to go bathe now, so...
Yep, sorry, mute.
You know what?
Push, mute when you're not talking because you still have that one effect. Go on, Garnet.
I am going to go and tidy up now. And Garnet shall head off for her own direction in the river in response to all that.
Dinnereth shouts after you. Yeah, clean up. Just in case, getting involved, eating that meal made a mess. You made a mess.
No acknowledgement.
Does she floof?
Probably. No, you know what? If anyone perceptive enough, the footsteps are slightly faster.
Galen just stabbing. Hey, Vivi's in?
Hey, BB.
Excellent.
I unmuted for a minute because I
You
have a little
unmuted
bit of
for what?
time. Garnet, you are totally right. I would have.
100%.
Haha. I'm glad I was right.
It's Galen just like,
I'm glad that you all kind of understand my personality by now. And I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself again because I'm still at work.
okay.
Good luck, tent buddy.
Good luck. And then Galen just like stabs his fork into he has this big fork. He just stabs it into the steak and just takes it. He's like, oh yeah, like he picks it up. The juice is dripping from it. He's like, oh man, Garnet, surprising. People eat so fucking messy, and just takes a huge bite of the fucking steak and just like steak juice running down his lips and chin. It's fucking, Garnet, can't believe it. It's fucking crazy.
Whisper lightly winces at the improper. She did this for everybody else too.
Oh yeah, but you guys did a great job at cooking it. It's delicious. Oh, by the morning. Don't even mind that you guys were just sitting around talking. I had to be quiet while everyone slept, and Galen storm chasers and sleeping. Oh my god, look at what you've made me do. I'm not even yelling my name anymore. And looks down at you, Whisper, because sitting he's like twice as tall as you at least, if not 3.
What's happening over here?
It's the daytime. You can scream to the heavens if you like.
Well, Galen storm chaser.
Or
In the river, the 3 boys just
You
go
guys
underwater
hear?
and hold their ears.
You guys hear in the river just Galen storm chaser.
Whisper chick instinctively was like, when she said, as she was saying that, she was slowly lifting her hand
Yeah,
just to cover her ears when she yelled.
And as Lorelai was hearing Whisper say that, is starting to cover her ears.
good call, because otherwise your ears would probably be ringing as like a flock of birds just fly away, and all of a sudden the wood around you becomes very quiet. No more chirping morning bird sounds.
Goodbye, Thorn and Melody.
Melody falls out of the tree. Family Guy falls out of the tree. As you guys hear in the distance, the storm chaser. Boys in the river. A river in a dry land. Boys in the river. Do you guys hear... do you guys want to do anything else as you guys are bathing? Or was the intention just to perform hygienic duties?
Yes.
Hi.
Elias first, then Adius.
Bathing fairly well.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
get all the good stuff out.
I hate how you said that, but you bathe very well and you are clean.
Okay.
Adius. It's get all the good stuff out. That really makes it sound terrible, but anyway.
I think it's just a dialect thing, because that's a normal thing to say here in Nebraska.
It is never a
I don't know
normal
why
thing
you're
to say.
complaining, though, Dad, considering the jokes you make.
But yeah, you were saying, Adius?
If everything is clean, I would like to go back.
Alrighty. And Soren, are you bathing, or is there something you want to do while you're out here?
No, just bathing.
Excellent. You three bathe your respective selves and or items, and finish up relatively around the same time. As you guys start walking back, Garnet will have probably crossed all three of your paths. You guys you guys aren't too far apart. You guys have already gotten dressed and at least like put your slacks back on. Oh boy, there we go. Sorry about that, stream. You guys, Garnet, you basically walk on to three boys, shirtless, packing up their things out of their baths.
So Garnet sees all three of them together by coincidence.
They're, I don't know if you've personally ever had this experience, but, you walk by the river, there are people bathing. They're like a respective 20, 30 feet apart from each other, not paying each other much mind.
Just eliminating any misconceptions. Okay.
The boys
In that
did
case,
specifically space themselves out.
Fair enough. In that case, Garnet's just going to do her best to try and find her own spot, also at a respective distance, and once again try not to look too much.
All right. Does anyone say anything to Garnet as Garnet passes and respectfully avoids a lot of eye contact with all of you as you're all respectively trying to get dressed and prepare?
Okay. So do we see her?
Yes.
Right?
Garnet's not hiding. She's just
All right.
walking past.
Elias turns around, like, ah, jeez. How long have you been standing there?
I am not standing here. And Garnet, I was not just standing here. Garnet stops walking, then she just turns and faces the opposite direction. I was just finding a place to bathe.
I'm not standing here. Now I am standing here. Before I was not.
Can I walk past? May I keep moving?
No, yes,
Okay.
you can keep going. I just caught me off guard.
Okay. And so, at this point, Garnet's just going to be holding the paw up to the side of her face as she walks by, or to whichever respective places which she can actually bathe as well.
Yeah, you guys can just swap places. Boys, move your tokens back down to the camp. Thank you, Elias. And Garnet, you can have any of those places because they will be vacant. Do you want to go that far from the camp, or do you want to stay closer?
Dang it. Safety under consideration. She'll move to Soren's spot, perform your occupied spot, and do that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Soren, I'm going to move you back
so-
to the tents. Oh, sorry, there's a lot of bad sound coming from you right now, friendo.
It's still white for me, so I'm just gonna plot myself.
Yeah.
It's still white. Still white, so I'm just gonna plot myself there and see how it goes.
Alrighty, you just sit down. You see Dinnereth and Galund both in their physique and casual attire that you see that I previously
back, Soren.
described. Welcome back, Soren.
Elias too is in kind of casual wear, still shirtless.
Okay.
So-
was Garnet facing away from us the entire time?
She was walking past casually when Elias kind of not called her out, but like acknowledged her and said why are you just standing there? Garnet's response was like, I'm not standing there, I was walking. she was purposely like avoiding making a lot of eye contact beside like pleasantries to not make you guys feel uncomfortable.
Yes, we'll acknowledge that. Nod and go back.
Garnet, you get the cool
So-
nod from Arias.
Does Soren say anything? I'm really curious.
If 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 you had your back turned to all of us while as we were walking by, maybe. But if not, then nothing.
Okay, no, I can specify. She did not have her back turned as she was walking. She only averted her gaze when Elias had a startle. She could see what was going on beforehand.
So like this guy looks somewhat flustered right now.
Yes.
All right, all right. As Soren's walking by, Soren's gonna lean slightly over to Garnet and whisper, "Not so fun, is it?" And continue walking.
Fucking.
Oh my god! Jesus. That
God
callback, though.
damn.
Antagonistic roleplay.
No. They attacked him first. He clapped back.
Garnet just levels up 6 levels, casts Fireball. There. How you like that now?
Garnet, do you have a response?
Basically, a bunch of stuttering and everything else. And at this stage, when she thinks that they've walked away far enough, the first act of her bathing ritual is to soak her head.
Garnet's having a bizarre morning. And by bizarre, I mean horny!
And she shall then go about her own bathing ritual proper.
Fantastic. Is there anything else you'd like to do, or is just bathe?
Yeah, just equipment and everything else on the side and bathe in the lake.
Cool.
Tolerate that cold water, it shall make her stronger.
It is brisk. Like, to be specific, all of you guys kind of like, it makes your muscles swell and kind of cramp slightly, but it's not something unbearable. However, with the morning rain, it is cold. There's multiple times, especially when you're getting in, both you and Soren, you definitely have to be like, and then it gets to the respective genets, and then it's just, okay.
Oh, yeah.
And every person here knows exactly what I'm talking about. So
I can just feel the pain right now.
Yep. Yeah. Went to one of the spa things where you do that deliberately. It's like, wow.
Yeah, it's jumping from like hot room or hot pool into cold pool, ice pool. Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
ice
no,
pool,
going
hot
from
pool.
ice pool to hot tub.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, when you go into ice cold into hot tub, it's just.
It's, well, okay, Russians do it the reverse. We go from hot to ice to kind of help our circulation. We rapidly contract and contrast our veins. Anyway, that's why Russian banya is unique experience.
Anyway.
I must rip. Anyway, motherland. As you guys sit around, yeah, and as Whisper, you keep your gaze. You don't know. You look to your right, and you see Galen in nearly all of his glory. You look straight ahead, you see Dinnerith in a considerable amount of her glory. So you look to the left, and as you turn to the left, Adius sits down next to you.
Yeah.
And
One more hot person, please, but it's not you.
Because of the conversation. And then Soren and Elias.
I would have made him a hot person.
What?
Huh?
Whisper's not a scaly, that's what she's saying.
Got it. You know, so I was looking over my stuff, and I have this weird. He pulls out a vial of this blue, blue turquoise liquid. I always wonder what this was. I haven't thought about bringing it up, but it's from that old sea hag. If you've been here from the scene and you've encountered her.
You have a one too.
Yeah, actually, I actually got one myself.
Yeah, what the fuck is it?
Yeah,
I know
we
what
got
this
that.
is, right?
Hmm?
I know what this is, right?
It should be in your notes.
It is in my notes, because I did the thing. So I know that they all got the same,
I know what
right?
it is.
Go ahead and roll me Arcana with advantage. Or Investigation, your choice.
Arcana! Because I'm
Ugh.
arcane.
10. Yep.
10.
That's the same thing.
Didn't Lorna roll like investigation?
No,
No,
it was
the-
for
the-
Whisper.
No, the spell identify.
Oh, she already has identified this item, so this was more about if the fact that she can put 2 and 2 together, that is the same thing.
Okay.
Whisper kind of looks at it and says, "Oh, I received one too. It's a potion of cat-like agility.
Cat's Grace, but okay.
That's grace. It says cat-like agility in my notes, okay? You were
That's-
probably talking to.
That's the effect.
It is the effect.
It is a minor potion of Cat's Grace.
Minor potion.
Oh, that's I'm not gonna get much use of that, honestly. He looks at
does it
himself.
do? It, let us.
I mean-
It lets us like control chickens or something.
By the way, so that Audius doesn't have to actually hurt his throat every time he talks, there's like a raspiness to it.
Somebody get that man some honey.
I had forgotten about it actually, so thank you.
Do you say that in character?
Yes.
Oh, you want honey? He just puts down the plate, walks into Whisper's tent, comes back with an entire fucking beehive.
What?
Yeah?
Excuse
Are there
me.
bees?
Yeah, you can have some, fur buddy. Yeah, you're like my fur buddy, like a furry. There you go, you can have some of my honey.
Are there bees in that?
There are no bees in the hive.
I just imagine his furry friend is freaking Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, Caleb! Oh, bother, Caleb, you've brought me so much honey!
Childhood. Anyway.
Do you accept the honey, Arius?
You give honey.
And it's the beehive, not the honey, right?
There's honey in the beehive.
I don't know how to get the honey out of there.
Oh, it's easy. He pulls the dagger out of the meat that he, well, actually, he wasn't using the dagger. He was just eating it with fork. He pulls a dagger out and just stabs it into the side of the beehive and then pulls it, like, open your mouth. Open your mouth, furry.
Something about something about today just really. Are you okay, Dalaran? Do you need like a help?
I am very tired and I'm very glad I can make all of you laugh.
Excuse me.
Open
Yes, we will.
your mouth. You open it?
Yes.
He just pulls the dagger out, and a trickle of like slow, viscous honey just droops out and kind of starts like ribbon, like like a ribbon, and like pouring and cascading on your tongue or on your mouth. He misses it at first, like, oh, nope, a little bit more, there you go. And you get like some on your snoot, and then it like goes into your maw.
Very weird.
Oh no, don't think about it too much, just enjoy it, let it happen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then
I was
he-
not prepared for today.
I was not either. You know, I took 4 tests. I came here.
Came here, guys.
Played an hour of Stellaris. Got here, and then this happened.
Stop.
Yes.
At the first possible juncture, Lorelai would also like to go take a bath.
Okay, Lorelai will also bathe. Will you
It
try to
was
space
also-
yourself will you try to space yourself away from Garnet or offer to bathe with Garnet alongside?
I will space myself away, being respectful, but probably within talking distance. Or
Okay, cool.
small shouting distance.
I think with the whole honey thing happening at this current moment, being weirded out, Whisper will probably do the same.
All right, Whisper, move yourself where you want to go.
Good. Holy shit, fucking weirdos. She doesn't say that out loud.
She says out loud.
No, she probably as she's walking away when she's far enough to know that they're not listening.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Whisper. It helps to get closer for this.
He was like flipping like 10 feet apart, just like.
And eventually, like after 10 or so seconds, he kind of pulls the honeybee up, the beehive up, and kind of pinches it closed. You can see a number of like pinch marks on it. And he goes like, "There you go, my furry friend." Well, that's redundant.
I have no fur. Do you know the thing lizards do with their tongue, like lick their eyes?
Yes, but first go ahead and roll me a Constitution save.
Aha! I knew there was a catch.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's eating raw honey. That stuff ain't good for you.
It is good. It is good.
It is pretty good for you, actually.
23. Your
You
sore
say-
throat surprisingly gets alleviated. Something about like the viscosity and the sweetness, as well as like this almost like the propolis is rich in the honey, and it kind of coats your throat in like a little like this soothing balm, like almost waxiness. It does alleviate the pain, and it kind of you feel like the sugars is going to give you a nice little bump along the way.
You guys say that. But there's bee bits. There's pollen. There's
Protein.
Protein, man. I mean, if you go to, look at.
Elias then Adius.
I mean, Soren, if you just look at no mic, you'll figure out your answer.
And Adius?
Honeycomb is actually tasty food for what I hear.
Yeah. Well, it's a specific
Unless you're
flavor.
allergic to pollen.
Unless you're allergic.
What happens if you just flick honey at people who are allergic to pollen?
They die. I die.
Honey is
Don't
not
throw
pollen.
honey at me.
Did you say pollen?
And this time we'll take a moment to mention our sponsor, Honey. No.
You know, you could save money with honey.
Honey is free.
Just use the.
Where are the bees?
Just use the code. Where are the bees? To get 10% off your honey purchases.
Don't do it, actually. We are not
Yeah,
sponsored.
don't do it. We're not sponsored.
But you could
Hashtag
tell them
not
to
sponsored.
sponsor us.
Yes,
But the-
please tell them.
Yeah,
Anyway.
sponsor this podcast and all of what's happening right now.
Yep.
We'll have a podcast
Sponsor.
and
We will make more hot jokes.
we'll have
Sponsor.
a podcast.
Sponsor the intimate honey rituals we have occurring in this campaign, and I too shall treat your brand with the intimacy it deserves. Anyway, so Adius, you have a
Hey,
mouthful
Gal.
of honey. It's good. Yes, Soren.
It is.
There's a very important question I need to ask you.
Is it what the fuck?
Possibly. Are there by any chance any bees hanging around here singing an auto tune?
I get the joke. No, but I understood that reference. So, Adius, you have a mouthful of honey. Oh bother.
Oh bother. I will down it, I guess.
Yep. It coats your
I'm
throat and
killing
actually
my
soothes your condition.
It is surprisingly good.
Oh, mommy, why do you think I carries around it? Honestly, Lola, you have more of that meat, right? And then will turn around and like, yeah. And he's like, excellent. As she's walking away to go to the bath. We can cook something with it. I hear boiled honey is something I've We've cooked often on the hunting trails as we marched, you know, sat around fire, beat to the drum. Didn't really have that part today, but it's alright. Sky was nice till it started raining. Still a little wet, kind of shakes. And then she takes another bite of the steak.
I've actually had sweetened meat with honey. It's quite good.
It's very good.
Very
Warren
good.
honey is amazing. You add black peppercorns and a little bit of like coriander and cumin, and then you coat that in honey and then bake it. Anyway,
Where's honey on food like 02?
But it's also a job because I'm a noble.
You ever had chicken and honey? Chicken and honey is pretty good.
chicken
What?
and honey and waffles. But do you boys want to do anything with Dinnerith and Galund as you guys sit around the fire? As literally the 3 guys came back and the 3 girls went to bathe.
I'm chatting with Galen. I'm doing my thing.
Cool. Is there anything? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, so happy to do it for you, friend. And then he like walked inside. I'm stuck in the voice now. So yeah, so I'm gonna walk inside the tent and put the honey beehive away, and then I'm gonna come back out, okay? And then he does exactly that and comes back out and looks at you and goes, "Okay."
What? Sorry? Out of game? Okay, what? What
No,
does it mean?
The joke is that like I did the narrative direction in his voice, so I just stuck to it as if he was actually like saying what he was about to do. Did it, came back, and said okay.
I understand that, but what does that okay mean? Like,
He said he
what
was
do you
gonna say
expect
okay.
from me?
So he came back and said okay.
Okay.
Yeah, see now, you're getting the hang of it.
I understand. How? Why do you have a beehive with you?
For the
Where do
honey
you keep it?
in my pack,
Yeah, but how? Where do you keep it?
wrapped up in a blanket like a cloth. For freshness, and he winks at you.
So, Elias, Soren, how did you spend your nights?
What?
By the way, thank you, Soren. I'm very sorry.
One more time, Artis. What was that?
By the way, thank you, Soren, very much for letting me sleep in your tent. But you, Elias, you didn't have a tent. Where did you sleep?
Well, I slept the first 6 hours in the tree, and then it started raining, so Lorelai and Garnet offered a spot in Lorelai's tent. I slept there. For fuck's sake, Galen, can you please put pants on?
Well, no, I had to go bathe first. It's redundant.
Alright.
I want Galen to ask. I want him to act more of a bro, but any more of the swaying jokes might actually infringe upon TOC. So TOS. So
Don't bother my pillow. Above game.
yes, the White Knight of Galen Stormchaser.
Yeah. No, but I have nothing special to say at the moment. I can't think of anything, so...
Elias, Soren, is there anything else you two would like to do?
Nothing in particular.
When I was in the river, was there fish?
Yeah, there's probably a rogue fish here and there.
Alrighty, which one of you guys want to learn how to fish?
I would like to learn. How though?
he goes into his side and pulls out a long fishing rod and a small. Do I have a tackle box? I think I have a tackle box.
You do.
I do have a tackle box.
Wait, no, I think you only have the rod.
I have a fishing tackle.
Yeah, fishing tackle? Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
What's a good old little vacation in a river without little fishing?
Dinnerith will actually stand up and kind of put her hands on her hips and look at you. How tall is Elias?
6'2".
Look down, well, slightly look down to you. She's about half a foot taller than you. And kind of look down at you and just be like, how about the competition?
Well, I like competition.
One that gets the bigger fish, or the most fish, gets the other's portion of honeyed boar.
I want to flip a coin. That's really...
Elias likes his pork. I dropped it.
Roll a 1d2.
If that's not
I
indicative
got
of
ahead,
your
so I'm
luck
gonna-
in this game.
I want to accept it.
Alright. She pulls out a
I-
hand to you.
Deal. I shake it.
Cool, you shake it. Spinning green flame. No. You shake it, she grips your hand tightly. Please no. Whoops, you just signed a contract.
I kill myself so I can respawn into the restart respawn point. I jump.
She grips your hand tightly. It's a firm handshake. And yeah, she starts walking toward the river.
Alrighty, I guess we're having a competition and a little teaching section.
As she walks into her tent and comes back with her own fishing tackle and hook. And rod.
Are you sure?
Oh, you can easily. Come on.
Mm,
So, you want in on this?
Sure.
And I can't see the map, so I'm just gonna plot myself there and see if I'm good.
You were one square
You were
away.
so close.
Yeah.
You were so close.
It's competition. Straight into the water. Let's go.
Yeah, you were one square away. You jumped right into the water. I'ma catch a fish.
You ever seen Beyblade motherfuckers?
Oh no.
When they catch the flipping fish with their Beyblades?
Oh my god.
Are you gonna part the Red Sea with your favorite?
I hold up a staff with Nirvana strapped around it and I part the sea.
Alright, go ahead and roll survival with advantage as I do the same. And this is where we'll take a break.
17.
All right. But
Yes.
here's the thing. Since Sword doesn't have his own fishing rod, he's gonna try to find a. He's basically gonna dangle his legs into the river, and wave them around and things.
Oh, Soren, you are free to use mine if you want.
Huh?
You are free to use mine once I have caught something.
Nah, I might as well use something I'm good at.
I'm not good at fishing.
Yes!
He wins.
He wins.
I win. I get more pork.
Unless someone wants to use their point of lucky for this.
Oh, we have lucky points? Oh.
No, remember,
No.
so like I mentioned,
They have lucky points.
every
I have-
every recruitable NPC, every RNPC has 3 lucky points per mission.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. No, don't use it.
I don't want to use it.
Why did I roll twice? Oh my gosh!
22.
He wins.
You
All
want
right.
to bet? Oh, aha.
And with these results, we'll pick back up from. It is with these results that we will pick back up from after a 10-minute break. I'll see everyone at
Okay.
10:55 in 10 minutes. Well, 11.
It's
Derby.
pee-pee time.
It's pee-pee time.
I was not expecting to get that. Jeez. When we get back, I want to flavor this.
All right,
Go ahead.
I'll put us on break.
I would like to compare the way the girls were spending their time and the way us are spending our time. We are learning to fish. Well, the girls were comparing sizes.
Yeah, like we're like we're we're doing bro things while the girls all did gay things. That's just
Hey now, baths are
no.
unisex.
I am not like
Not baths.
I'm not shaming
fishing
it.
is unisex.
I'm not shaming it. I just think it's funny.
Yeah. It is funny how you guys ended up splitting the party by gender.
Yeah, that just kind of just happened.
So
And the results of it were so different.
Mind you, we haven't had a chance to roleplay the girls bathing, but
That's what we're gonna be coming back to.
I feel that will be more fun than what we did. I have a feeling, a hunch. So funnily enough, I have the same problem as Elias. I also don't see the map. I don't know what I did.
Yeah, roleplaying is being fucking weird today.
Oh no, I just realized. Elias and Arias can't see the map. We are too similar. Oh no.
Cause I'm old.
You guys, yeah, like there's a permanent 3 stuck on my screen. There's like a
yeah, I see that too.
map. You see the 3 too? Yeah, it's fucking.
I see the 3 right here.
It's
like on the
like
upper
an
left middle,
eye.
right?
Yeah, right here.
How do you know that?
5 left, up 1 of Garnet. This is a weird session, but I'm enjoying it.
It's fun.
What's so weird about it?
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Also,
You know-
Dal, about the whole bees thing, you kind of set yourself up there where you brought a beehive and pollen into the situation.
You guys are horrible.
Why do you even know what I'm talking about next?
I probably do. Because I'm in high school, and that's, yeah.
He's talking about the video he posted earlier today.
Oh, is he?
From
Oh.
yesterday.
I
The
am
one with,
completely
the
different.
one with the bees, the Alatoon bees.
No, I don't really
Mhm.
look at most stuff here. I don't have time.
Oh, that's a
You
shame.
call yourself.
That's a real
You
shame.
call yourself.
By the way, we haven't done anything with it, but the whole camp is under like a shadow of a gigantic tree.
It's
Like
it's a
the
big
trunk is
tree.
like here, and like it's a gigantic tree.
It's a big tree. I wouldn't say it's a gigantic tree.
Well, it's not a baobab. But
Listen, I
compared to
did what
other
I could.
trees,
I did what I could
it-
with what I had.
Yeah,
it has been fun.
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying this session.
I'm glad to hear it, guys. As I make potatoes for myself.
It's funny. It gives the funny ha-has.
A lot of them too.
You know, like, I think I noticed was that like most of the sessions didn't really have much of a laid back or comedic factor lately. So having this is it's a nice refreshment.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's like it's nice to just screw around and just have fun roleplay every once in a while.
It is, and therefore I'm sorry, but it's good. Yeah, I will be right back.
Okay.
All by myself.
Don't wanna
Music in
be
the kitchen.
Obama's elf.
self.
Obama's elf. You ever heard of that one?
Obama's elf. Wow.
You never seen that
okay.
before? Never seen that one before?
No. No.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Obama's elf.
It's like an elf, like a very like 2D elf, like so sad. Like on Obama's shoulder, he's like sitting down, like swaying his legs, like don't wanna be Obama's elf.
Oh no.
Ah, I am back.
Welcome back.
Mm. Yeah, that's very welcoming. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, next could have done it a lot better because he actually has.
Better to see you around here ever again.
Okay.
Want you to look me in the eyes and say I'm a pretty princess.
Looks at you in the eye. I'm a pretty princess.
No, me, you fool.
That's all I do for a
Oh,
living.
man. Man, your Venom impression is just so good, my guy. It's so good.
Yeah. Sadly, I don't know enough about Venom to respond correctly, so I just do my own thing.
Empires fall, so don't throw away this thing we
No.
have.
I'm really sad because I would love to ask Elias and Soren things, but Arias is just too shy.
What things?
Oh, I can't say. If I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise.
That's fair.
What happened?
But the feeling still stands. Like, I would love to say things, but I can't.
That's where you got to take advantage of a moment, like back when Elias was in the tent with Garnet, and he was like, and the chest and the scars were once again in full view. So at that point, Garnet finally managed to ask the question.
And you did well. Also, hi.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time. I have wallet's headphones.
Good enough.
So don't throw away this thing we have.
It's cold.
I am
Oh.
freezing. I don't know why. I have my blanket, like my actual bed blanket, just on my chair.
I am warm.
I mean, I have a fan on me right now, but if I turn it off, it's gonna get too hot in this room.
I have similar issues, but like, whenever it's too cold for me, I just put my blanket in the dryer for a few minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, the thing is, when I can't not have ambiance. I need something. My ears need to hear something, or else I go crazy.
Aw, is my voice not good enough for you, Train?
No, like if I turn off my fan and I'm at sleep, I can't go to bed because it's like I need
White
something.
noise. White noise.
I was hoping you'd just stop at no.
You would go insane if well, how do you say it? If you were sensory deprived.
Oh yeah, I like
Like the now noise cancellation things. Like there's some like
Yeah, sensory deprivation chambers.
earphones. Yeah, but that's like. Oh, yeah, that's actually what I mean. I would love to go to one. They seem fun.
Oh, that sounds like torture. I require sound.
For me, it's the opposite.
but
I just can't go to sleep when I hear something or when there's light around me. I just can't.
I'm fine with wind, with natural sounds, with white noise, but footsteps, voices, music just drives me. I was seeing someone who slept with the TV on, and I'm just like, I'm really sorry. I don't think this is gonna work because I can't fall asleep.
Yeah, like I just need dark. If I'm not in darkness and silence, I just can't go to sleep, and it drives me nuts when it happens.
Blackout curtains are a great thing.
I've only recently started.
Like, I have my own room, so it's not really an issue for me, but whenever I do have to share a room with someone and they do leave the TV on, it's just
I want to ask you guys something. Do you sleep with your door to your room open or closed?
I never fucking open. Are you a sociopath?
It depends, because I have a cat and he likes to walk around, so sometimes it's cracked, but that makes me paranoid, so I have to be a certain type of exhausted to actually fall asleep.
I'm the only one living in this house, so I have my door open.
Even when I'm the only one in my apartment, when my roommate's doing overnights, like, how do you sleep with the door open? How are you comfortable?
Well, you live in New York.
I've slept
New
in
York is
various
dangerous.
situations, so the whole case of door open doesn't bother me.
I have ghosts in my house, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, too many people. Hello.
What'd you say, Lorelei?
I said, Whisper, I agree with you because my brother's cat likes to come in and sleep on me.
But that's nice. I would love to.
That means you have to keep your door cracked so they can walk in and out.
Yeah, only like an inch or so.
Yeah, like I don't leave my door open. I just leave it cracked.
I shut my door.
Interesting.
I have 5 siblings, 10 cats, a dog, and sometimes chickens get in the house too. So.
How do you
Wait,
get
what?
in your house?
And I'm allergic to like almost all of them. So.
You're allergic to
Why
chickens?
do you live on a farm?
He lives in the middle of nowhere.
He doesn't live in the middle
But
of
he's
a
allergic
farm.
to everything.
He doesn't live in the middle of a farm. He lives in the middle. He doesn't live at a farm. He lives in Nebraska.
I don't live in.
That's
I don't
the
live in.
world's biggest
That
farm.
explains nothing.
No, it explains everything.
That's just America's largest farm.
Well, Iowa's pretty big too.
No, Nebraska's like America's biggest ranch.
Yeah, that the ranch, yes. Iowa, I think, has more
firms.
fields.
What about Utah?
I forgot that Iowa is.
Utah's,
Man,
I
I
think, too
forgot these
mountainy.
close states.
Rude.
Shows how irrelevant they are. Anyway.
Rude. Whisper out here
Like
trying to
that.
do vicious mockery fucking a state.
Fish mockery to America. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh.
I just came up with a meme. Okay, so Dinnerith walks in almost naked, and then Whisper looks at the camera. It's free real estate.
Oh wow.
Well,
This
yeah.
image lives rent free in my mind.
No, it's both Whisper and Garnet. They do it at the same time.
Yeah.
They look at each other and say it.
Nah, Garnet has Sandora on her mind.
Apparently
Yeah,
she does
she-
not.
Yeah, she has Gray. Remember Gray?
I can have more than one person
Ooh.
on my mind.
I mean,
Oh,
she is trying to build a
polyamorous.
harem for crying out loud.
And big gay. And big half gay.
You know what? You're gonna have to prove the big half gay at some point.
Mm,
She kind of already did at this point.
Has she?
Yeah,
That's good enough.
she swoons for Gray and has slept with him and is now drooling over Dinnereth, so she hits the mark.
Okay.
I flirted
Yeah.
with Sandora for a point in time, and then my party member got, robbed again. So
And then you got robbed.
Of your decency and privacy.
ooh.
And virginity.
That's a bad.
No.
That's
Bad,
a.
that would be
I
bad.
highly doubt
That's
that. I
a.
highly
That's a.
doubt that.
That's a bad one. Train. That's a.
That is
That's a
bad
bad
one,
joke.
Train.
Plus, I highly doubt that.
You can't say that. You don't know. You shouldn't assume.
Oh well, I just chugged a water bottle and then somehow water still and splash into my.
To your what?
Mm,
Dell's dead.
Hey Dakota.
Yes.
Nice.
Wait, what did she do?
Don't worry about it.
I want to see your secrets.
It has nothing to do with the game. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's not game relevant. That's the main thing.
Do I look like I care?
We can't see you, so we don't know. Also, that sounded snippy.
No. It was more Mimi.
I
I
know.
promise.
That's why I'm pointing it out that it sounded snippy. Not that was snippy. Alrighty, is everyone back and ready?
Yes.
I should
Hmm?
have said that I stutter. I should have said that.
Both are
Yeah.
forceful. Both are forceful statements. Is Lorelai with us or not yet?
before.
Oh, and yeah, I also have something. You first, of course. All right, but I also have a point of order before we start again too.
Okay.
I have been in the voice chat this whole time.
But you can't play yet, right?
Not yet. I still have about 30 minutes on the clock.
Boo. But okay.
And also, my phone is out, so I can't listen while I'm driving home.
No worries, no worries, no worries.
Never worry.
Elias, you had something you wish to say before we get back to it?
I don't know if you're talking about Arias or Elias, but me, no.
Arias.
I should keep my mouth shut. Okay.
What? Why? You said it sounded like you had a point of order, like Dakota said.
I have no.
Oh, okay. Dakota,
Well,
your
yeah,
turn.
but it's never important.
I squinted to you, but if you don't want to bring it up, Dakota, what's up?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So my question was, what is the intended runtime for the remainder of the session? Because
An hour.
at a certain point, an hour.
Yeah.
Fantastic, because yeah, I could potentially go longer if need be, but 2 hours from 5
No.
minutes ago would be my hard cutoff point.
Yeah, no. We're gonna go for another hour. We're going to finish up the morning and then maybe have one encounter that may or may not be quick, but I honestly might save that for next time. So we're just gonna finish up the morning roleplay.
Sure thing. Because yeah, actually, that was my overarching comment for this session. I came into this yearning for a combat encounter. It's like, no, as things develop, it's like, you know what, I can wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, like as you know, my games tend to be very much emphasis on the social roleplay of it, and simulation. So you touch a skillet, you get your hands burned. You cool it off too fast, you break the skillet. Person whose skillet that belongs to, which you've never seen up until this point, will get mad at you.
Hmm.
All right, let's begin.
I'm ready.
Changing the break name since no one fucking reminds me anyway, because make the DM do all the work.
I don't have stream up.
Your choice to bruh.
We haven't even started yet.
Hey.
Alrighty, now we're back to it. So, shit, I forgot to do the one thing I needed to do on break. I'm gonna hope that one of you knows. As you sit there and fish, Elias, you move right next to Dinnereth, and she just scoffs and rolls her eyes and goes further upstream, and then plunks her fishing rod and a little tackle there. Thank you, faithful lawkeeper. And you guys kind of start fishing, and an hour passes, and you guys pluck a number of fish, some small, some big. You actually, we'll hold off there. You guys continue getting some fish, and you guys each have caught about 2 or 3 apiece over the time. You guys have dug up some, you either have some bait or dug up some worms. Lorelei is bathing. Garnet and Whisper, what are you two up to as you bathe?
I would like.
Oh, yep, go ahead.
I'd like one thing. After the win, Elias will let.
Well, the win hasn't been announced yet. I want to pan back to
Oh.
it, so in case to see what the other two are doing, so that maybe they can reconvene when the win is announced.
Alright.
Yeah. So, Whisper and Garnet, what are you two up to in your bathing? Garnet, are you still ostriching in the water?
No, definitely not. No, at this point, it'd be, disrobe, put all of the equipment to the side, and enduring the cold of the water to make sure that she is, also getting clean proper.
Yeah, it is brisk.
Mm. She is enduring it. Just scrubbing all places and stuff. I don't think we established Whisper side of thing. How close did Whisper, or far did Whisper get in terms of bathing distance?
20 feet, it would seem.
I just want to be respectful of this.
Okay. Whisper is a ways away. A ways away, a ways away.
DMC, DMC. Just, bathing.
Yep. She's I consider 20, 40 feet away from you. Upriver.
Okay. I mean, I'll stick with the 20, because 20 to 40 is a bit of a difference, but yeah, okay.
Let's call it in the middle. Yeah, let's just stick with 20, because Whisper did not say no.
Yeah.
What are you up to, Garnet?
Don't know how else to describe things other than just bathing and enduring the cold in the river at this stage.
Okay, fair enough. Just wondering if there was anything else with Whisper you had to do. And Whisper, is there anything you're up to while you're doing the baths?
Nope. So she would hazard to prestidigitate the water just slightly warmer, not so it shocks her every time it goes back to being cold.
You would have to be keeping that spell up constantly, and it would be a little irregular as the flow of the river doesn't really allow the area of water that you've warmed to stay around you more than a second or two.
Yes.
Also, answer your DM.
I'm answering.
Noticing these attempts, Garnet would actually call over to Whisper. Whisper, do you require assistance?
Not at all, dear. I'll be fine.
Yeah, your legs are cramping in the cold.
I'm fine.
You do not look fine.
Yeah, Whisper, you don't look fine.
It's good. I didn't say that. As I
Yeah.
said before, I'll be fine.
Very well, but do not be surprised if I have to dash over there to save you when you fall into the cold. You are clearly cramped over there.
I can brave the cold for a few minutes longer.
Very well. And kind of she'll go about her own grooming routine.
Excellent. You guys continue bathing and tend to yourselves in your respective ways. Garnet shooting glances from the side to Whisper, just making sure that she's okay and doesn't get swept up. In the meantime, the boys and Dinnerith hang out by the upriver doing a little fishing. Am I actually gonna roll for Keelan? This would be a disadvantage. Ah, 11. Okay. As you guys continue fishing, your two fish turn into 4 fish, and her 3 fish turn into 5. But then you, Elias, catch this big whopper of a catfish. This just like big boy, like almost the size of your forearm. Yeah, like the size of your forearm. You like pull on your fishing rod gets taut. You heave and yo, and you kind of try to pull this big fish out of the way. You can see it struggling from underneath the roots beneath the river banks, and the mud kind of getting stirred up. But you pull through, and out of a sploosh, big catfish jumps out and is now wriggling and writhing in your arms.
Oh, we got the big one here. So why am I Scottish? Excuse me. It appears I got the big one.
Oh, I got the big one here. It would appear that I have the big one.
Why are you whispering?
Sorry, it's my natural voice.
And Dinner just looks at you and goes, "Aww," groans and like rolls her eyes and kind of like kicks the mud.
Also, Reyes, I cannot scream with this voice or else my voice will die.
As you are talking about this, Thorin, you pick up the fishing rod yourself and you start fishing. Galund runs up.
Thorn doesn't use the fishing rod.
Oh, okay. 22. In that case, you hook out of the mud. You see a big shadow, and you throw your cast there, and immediately it hears the bloop of the water, and you see it through the murk and the silt that's been kicked up. It kind of dashes through it, and it gets hooked, and you start pulling it. Roll me in athletics.
Wait, who are you talking to?
You, Soren.
Oh. No, like he doesn't use like a fishing line in general.
Right,
He uses
sorry.
his feet, actually.
You just said that. Yeah, so you're trying to use your feet?
Yep.
Okay, roll me athletics, different DC.
Okay.
So yeah, you see the shadow and you kind of throw your wings out. Nice. You throw your wings out and you like hop into the water and sink your talons into this murky depth that you see. You actually see the water start getting tinged deeper brown and red as you've obviously caught fish, and you feel yourself start getting whipped around, but using your wings and you unhook one foot and kind of grip it into the riverbank, you kind of be able to keep fighting it as you're bleeding it out.
Like like he pulls himself like on top of the creature, and he just like Gatling stomps it until it dies.
Yeah, you start like with your talons of your legs. You hear Galen kind of call out from the riverbank, holding up a javelin. Oi, should I put it out? Good.
So it's like, is the fish still alive?
It's on its last legs. Basically, you can have Galen assist you, or you can finish it off yourself.
He'll finish it off himself.
Okay. You say, "Nah, I'm good," and you just bop, 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 bop a few times, and the fish beneath your legs goes limp. And as you pull it out, your fish is literally the size of your arm. This huge whooper of a catfish. Whopper. Whooper's a Pokemon.
I like to imagine you narrating this scene, and then it catches your mistake, and suddenly a small whooper just plops up from the stream.
And
And
as
the sword turns around to look at it, it's gone.
yeah, as Elias, as you turn around along with Dinnereth, and you hear the splashing, you see Sword come out of the water, dragging behind him this even larger catfish, larger than yours.
Mighty impressive, even without a hook.
Yeah, well, Soren's got the biggest fish, so it's no arguments null and void. He's part of the deal. He wins, but he didn't win it, so everything just goes back to normal, and she starts walking back to the tents.
After you say that, Elias, Soren looks at you and says, "Well, like I said, might as well use something I'm good at," and continues dragging the fish.
Yeah, Soren, damn good. Good on you. Made our bet null and void. Good job winning that.
Well,
And
Well, I
Well-
was gonna let you keep your food. I wasn't the intent of letting you starve. Plus, it's good for you.
roll me perception.
I mean, concern.
Perception?
Yes.
Alright.
Soren, you can do
Boo.
so as well if you're paying attention to dinner.
13.
Sure. Perception.
Oh.
Ah.
When you say that, Elias, you see her tail kind of like whoosh and flick once or twice. And she's like, good. She sits down and looks away.
My insight.
Go ahead.
Chaclet bleu.
18. You could see on her face for a moment, like her eyes lit up, and you get the sense that that tail flick was an expression of genuine excitement.
It's not like
Smile.
we can start it.
You were saying, Elias?
Oh, he just like smiles and chuckles a bit. And will help Arias and teach him how to fish. Now that the competition's done.
Alright, sorry, what were you saying?
And,
Oh, I've been taking notes.
Oh,
yeah, like
good student.
after you said you weren't gonna let Darren starve, Soren says it's not like we can starve since we got all this.
He just like does like the like what I'm right like I don't know like
Well,
that meme that meme like with the hands like
Yeah, she's like, what? I said what I said. And then he proceeds, Arias, roll me... Actually, unless Soren wants to respond. Sorry.
Soren shrugs and continues dragging the fish further inland.
Cool, yeah, you
Force
bring the
fire.
fish in, and you have like... Give me a high or low, Soren. Actually, no, fuck it, I'm just gonna give it to you. You have 3 days, like, of fish.
how much?
You can write down
What's the
3
black
days, 3 rations, perishable.
Got it.
And, is Arias, roll me an investigation check, please.
Also, how much food did I get with my catfish?
You got like 2 days.
2 days.
Didn't he get catch
Perishable.
other fish as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in total. You
Where
have-
the
yeah, that's in total, yeah.
what is it? Ooh, 19.
19, very good. You sit with Elias, kind of, watching as he fishes. Elias, tell me about how you teach him to fish.
Okay, so surprise, surprise, I have no idea how to fish in real life other than the 2 times. So, I teach him like pretty much that you want to fish towards shallow areas that have more like grassy and rocky area, as that's where fish likes to hide more. Deep fishing is kind of hard. I pretty much tell him how much power it takes to get the right amount of casting and ways to reel in. Like you don't want to reel in too fast and too hard, or else you're gonna break the line and whatnot. You want to let some give, let the fish give a bit, and then take it back in.
Question: is it fly fishing or is it like what's the English name? Where you throw it and pull it back multiple times?
Well, it's not fly fishing because you're not just like constantly tossing. But like it's like your usual river fishing. You throw like it's Animal Crossing.
Okay.
Like Red Dead Redemption 2 when you want to fish, because that's
I
how you
haven't
make
played.
money online. Red Dead Online, that's the only way you make money. That's how I primarily made money, was just catch the big fish.
Aha.
Hello?
I see.
I heard someone dip out.
Maybe.
Hmm.
She might be hooking up stuff and talking now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
So as you guys
take
sit.
my notes.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Alrighty. As you guys sit and fish, you guys get interrupted because eventually Galu just throws a javelin into the river and it's like sticking out and he goes like, "Oh, I missed!" And he kind of just like starts wadding into the water. As you guys can see that disrupts the fish around you as he goes to retrieve his javelin.
Where were you trying to spear a fish?
He threw it like here. Like here.
I mean, I can't see the map.
Right. About like
But
15
yeah,
feet
I
away
can
from
see
you,
it.
10, 15 feet away from you.
Yeah. Do you normally catch? Oh, how many fishes do you catch normally like that? Is it better than using a hook to?
I don't have one.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I've always just, hit things hard. Just try to hit them really hard. And as he's standing kind of like in the river at this point, just like shrugs with the javelin in his hand. He's like pulled it out from the riverbed.
Mm.
I never really had much patents.
No, I understand. It's just, well, this seems to be easier.
Maybe I'll give it a try. And he proceeds to lower his body into the water and just start bathing. Right here.
Okay. To Elias, I think if there were fishes there, there are no longer fishes there.
I
Should we
agree.
head back? Cook the fish.
It's a good fishing lesson.
Okay. before all of this happened, Elias broke down the information. Like, roots are kind of good because it attracts like algae grows on it, so certain fish can like feed off of that. Really muddy areas can net you some catfish, as you saw. And you kind of get a bunch of pointers. So 19's good, and fishing's a pretty easy tool. Put down 1 of 2 points to becoming proficient with a fishing rod down.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm also not proficient in
Thank you.
fishing.
Ah. Go ahead
I
and
just
roll
have
me.
it.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation yourself then.
All right.
I'll give you advantage.
Oh. 8.
8. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know the theory, and you did all right. So you go ahead and put yourself a point down too. Audius, go ahead and put yourself 2 points down.
2 points
Yeah.
to fish.
Yeah. Fishing 2 points learned, and then Elias, go ahead and put down 1 point.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll put fishing at like a 3-point cap. So you can Arius, you can put 2 out of 3, and then Elias, you can put 1 out of 3.
How much is the cooking cap?
I'll get back to you on that one.
All right.
That was more of me just thinking out loud, and just like putting an arbitrary thing. Like fishing, like expertise is harder to attain than proficiency, but like learning how to fish, and it's more about focus and just than knowledge more so than like a specific skill. But we'll figure it out. That's not to dismiss professional fishers, but yeah, Gayla just stands there bathing, and it's at this time that our 3 ladies have finished up their bathing and are getting out of the water. And unless either of you two, or Lorelai, if she is here, want to do anything, and say to each other as you guys are getting out of the bath, you have all successfully cleaned yourselves as well as like cleansed your gear of any like grime or filth or dirt or anything else. And if there's nothing else, then you guys just you will reconvene back at the camp.
Lorelei appears to be typing something.
Excellent. In the meantime, anything from you guys?
Oh, leaving Wi-Fi. She's notifying us she's leaving work. Okay. In Garnet's case, she shall return to the campfire area in minimal dress for the purpose of drying off by the fire herself, because she has no means to dry herself in a cold environment. So basically, gear and standing by the fire to warm up and dry off proper.
Excellent. Go ahead and move your token. As Garnet walks past you, Whisper, do you do anything?
Well, after getting out, she just uses prestidigitation, a handy spell, to be dry.
Yep.
And dry off her gear and such.
Your hair is heavily floofed, but it is dry, and you have dried off your gear and yourself with like this basically hand dryer of sorts, like hand blow dryer.
Hand blow dryer. She'll brush her hair down to make it as flat as it can be with the texture that it is.
Yeah. You start brushing your hair. Yep.
And Lorelei has also described her attitude towards returning to camp.
Excellent. Lorelei, far wetter than you, Whisper, walks by and gives you a smile as water is like dripping down off of her hair and down her face, and kind of walks toward the camp as well. She will also return to her previous spot and sit down. Actually, she'll sit over here this time.
Kumbaya.
I'll roll something for dinner with. What would this be? I guess deception. What's your
I'd like
passive
to insight
perception?
that.
Yeah, go ahead. What's your what's your passive perception? Yeah.
14.
Yeah. Okay. You notice Dinnerith as you come back, minimally dressed and also wet, kind of. You notice that she's giving you also a couple of looks, ups and downs.
So at this point, Garnet's going to attempt to put on a brave face and
Also, as you
basically.
guys, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yeah? I know you go.
I was gonna say while noticing this, and all three of you notice this, Galen is now buck naked, just sitting in the waters. You don't see anything because he's a good ways away and he's where it's pretty deep, but he's just bathing 20 feet from camp. But yes, as you were saying.
So Garnet will just throw a line towards Dinnereth in saying, "Turnabout is fair play," and just continue to stand stoically as she. You know what? You know what? It will be mild. It won't be full on, but she'll do a little bit of a pose, more so in the case of drying better over the fire. But you just may, if this was another show, you may or may not see some kanji emanating from behind her.
Wait, are you trying to intimidate her, or you're trying to show cleavage?
Not trying to intimidate, just trying to
Persuasion or
present
performance,
as
your choice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Performance will be fun because I don't roll that often. 19.
You just see her like suck her teeth again. Just you said to her outside like, yeah, she just sucks her teeth again. Boy, ain't it? Boy, ain't it? As she is less trying to hide the fact that she is returning the attention.
Got it. Show off complete.
Soren jumps through the fires.
Oh yeah. Sorry, that was all going down right next to him.
Yeah.
He jumps into the fire, can't handle it anymore.
Whisper, are you doing anything? Adios, you
Not
doing
really,
anything?
no.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Adios, you doing anything?
sorry, I was muted.
Oh, what's up?
I was about to say, seeing all that go down, Soren just starts dragging his fish into the tent.
You should really you should really pick up the fish. It's not good for it. You'll lose.
Nope, he
value.
said Dragon Kid. There's a smooth groove behind him, a trail that the fish left as it was dragged across the floor.
Yeah, Elias says that out loud though. As he's like walking.
Yeah, as you're dragging your fish, Elias tells you to pick up your fish.
Alright, then Soren picks up the fish and continues going into his tent.
You pick up the fish that's the size of your forearm. It is floppy and dead and has multiple puncture wounds on it as it's bleeding. It's still like leaking blood on you. It's very fishy smelling.
Like when they come back to the campsite, they just see the fish that looks like Swiss cheese right now.
Yeah, this fish has been torn at a lot. And Soren comes back to his tent. Now I'll just ask, is there anything else anyone else would like to do? Otherwise, we'll begin our breakdown of the camp process and, well, be wrapping up for the night. This is not a rush. I'm just asking if there's anything else anyone else would like to do.
Good.
Yeah, good.
Good. If anything, warm by the fire.
Okay, move yourself next to the fire. Who do you sit next to?
Right.
You sit down here?
Yeah. I can't see the fire, so, you know.
Right! Okay, right, sorry.
blind.
I forgot your map is off. Fucking hell, roll 20.
Did you put it in GM layer on accident?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I could double check, but no.
I want to do one more charisma check on Nirvana because I want to roll good.
Alright. You tell me who you sit down next to, Adios, because where you moved yourself was right next to Dinnereth.
I can't even move my token. What happened?
That was me.
No.
I put you on the map layer, my bad.
No, not next to Dinnereth. Thank you very much.
Alright, I'll sit you next to Garnet then.
And if Garnet is doing a pose,
Aye, 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 aye.
Elias, go ahead and roll that charisma that you wanted.
With advantage, I'm doing the thingy. Ha! 19. Finally.
Finally, some good freaking rolls.
Go ahead
A
and
good
roll me
roll for my.
Go ahead and roll me insight with advantage.
Oh, no, please don't make me roll. Yes.
Okay. For the first time, while tending, at least possessing this creature, you realized with kind of like the morning light starting to illuminate the camp around you, the same low-hanging fog that was there before is still here and seems to be thickening as time goes on. You notice that it's thickening as the light illuminates the air because of its thick with humidity. And the light glistening off the eyes, it finally strikes you as the pet that you have is not fully conscious when it's under the effects of your spell. It doesn't look like it's really itself, like it's thinking. It seems to be enthralled. It's under a magical effect. And you realize that with its behavior from before, this creature might very well be scared of you at this point, and with the less than effective means of trying to reach it. This time, however, when you scritch it, you actually get a physical response that feels a little bit more genuine, but it finally dawns upon you that the snake, the little Nirvana that you carried with you, has been with you against its will.
Wow, you had to put me. Okay. I mean, yeah, but.
But now you know this, which means you can react to it and plan accordingly.
Alright, that's me.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with Nirvana?
Nah, just. Hang out, I guess, with Nirvana.
With those size rolls, I'm just going to warn you, it's been a minute since this creature of yours has eaten.
I said I feeded it during the breakfast.
Oh, did you? Sorry, I forgot that bit. Yeah. However, yeah, but you do notice that it didn't really touch his food, but once again, you kind of hold it up and you cusp your hands together instead of just holding it up like a thing, and kind of hold it closer to you and you try to make eye contact with it. This is when it dawns upon you, and you kind of hold it close and together in your hands, kind of creating a little bit more warmth for it as you start peeling bits of like the pork flesh into like strings and kind of leaving it for it. And to your hopefully relief, the little snake starts gobbling up the strands of pork, of boar.
I fucking did it. Alright.
It's still out of it. You can still see its eyes are glossy, but it's something.
My life goal complete. I'm gone. I'm leaving. Bye.
puts his longsword, stabs his longsword hilt first into the mud and falls on top of it. And with that, Galoon Stormchaser will eventually exit the waters. Does anyone gaze upon this man as he does so?
Nope.
No gazers here. In fact, I would say, I'd argue at this point Garnet happens to be changing, because she's dried off now.
How is Garnet changing?
In the tent.
Okay.
By putting on her clothes.
Galen said, alright, fucking big hot lady gets all the looks, but big Galen does some fucking bullshit, alright. Sits down and just also like goes into your tent, whisper. You are, and with the sound of a wet flop of a water-soaked loincloth hitting the mud, you now know there is a naked Goliath man in your tent.
Oh my.
As Galen's like walking by, Elias is like sipping like from a cup. He's like, "I'm sorry, Galen, but I'm straight."
Straight what?
I'll tell you when you're older.
I'm plenty old. He walks up to you in his soaked loincloth that is gripping to his skin and says, "Tell me now."
Okay, straight is when it's heterosexual.
I'd like to
stuff.
press to digitate it, just dry stuff.
Who's hetero and thanks Whisper. Thanks Whisper. Who's hetero and why is he why is he sexual towards me? I don't know him.
You brought this on yourself.
I know, but this is what Elias would do.
Also, hi again, BB.
Hi,
Welcome back, BB. We're wrapping up. But yeah, he asked you a question, Elias.
Yes. A heterosexual is not a person. It means.
Oh, then what does that have
man
to do with
and-
me?
Well, I mean, you say you want looks. I am heterosexual, which means I like women, not men.
But
Do you understand?
I mean, I don't know your culture, but hetero sounds like a male name. I was told that O's are like masculine and A's are like feminine.
It's a little different here. It's more S's and Z's are more feminine, more E's and A's are more male for my culture.
Ah, cool. For me, it's mainly like if it's a hard consonant, it's like masculine, but like if it's like soft, it's usually for women. Except for like the fighters. The fighters don't give a shit. Like her points at Dinnereth and she just snaps and gives him like a finger gun. Like.
Yeah, I could see that. It's kind of sick, yeah.
I would ask of you two to kindly not speak this here, please.
Huh? Why?
Well, it's not a polite topic of discussion.
I mean, I think it's weird that you have names for people. Like, don't get me wrong, I come from tribes, like, we have names for things, but, like, no one gives a fuck who you fuck, right? Like, it just walks away. Oh, by the way, Whisper,
Hi.
thanks for drawing my penis. And he walks into the tent.
And I feel like that's a good place to end the session, not to talk above my station. How can we top that? How
She
can we
lets
top
it
that?
out a laugh before she just stops herself.
I want someone to quote that.
We can do one better. We can clip it.
Please clip
She
it.
lets out a laugh for a second and then just covers her on the video.
Whoa, new map.
And as you guys start packing up map with the forest and wood around you filled with fog, this is where we'll end tonight. And Caitlin's dry penis, this is where we'll end the session.
Did you enjoy that, chat?
Hi, chat.
Galen's
I
a child.
enjoy his company.
Galen's a child, and it's adorable.
Yes, he is. He
Who's
is.
hetero and why
He's
is
not
he sexual
dumb.
towards me?
He's not a child. He's just dumb.
I am drawing a good amount of parallels between him and Grex from Guardians of the Galaxy, where basically metaphors
Oh my
go
god.
over his head. He's basically Goliath
Straight up
Grex.
Drax.
You saying Grex?
Sorry,
Drax.
Drax.
Excuse me. Oh,
Drax.
okay.
Drax.
Thank you.
Goliath Drax.
Man,
Yeah, he's
Drax
straight up
looks like a
Drax.
Goliath.
I was gonna say Drax,
Drax
is a
is pretty
Goliath.
He does.
I mean, yeah.
Might as well be. As a quick aside, because I feel like this would be very applicable to Galund as well. There's that whole thing where he's talking to who's the human character again?
Peter.
Peter. Yeah, he's talking to Peter, and he's basically saying, "My father would tell the story of my conception between him and my mother to me every solstice. Your culture is just so uptight and everything." It's like, yeah, it's
It sounds horrible. It was
I
beautiful.
like to imagine at some point down the line, two of the PCs having like either an argument or intimate moment, and they just crunches like something in the background, and he's like, "I have mastered the art of saying so perfectly still that I become invisible."
That's his stealth rolls every time.
He like that's the thing though. Galen absolutely would be that fuck.
When he's standing still, he gets an advantage on stealth checks.
I mean, I think it's
Everybody's
anyone.
just staring at him, like directly.
He only gets stealth. He can only get. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
He only gets stealth checks when people succeed their fucking perception check.
People need to
Doing what I was gonna say.
Aw.
What the fuck did I just walk in on?
Well, you missed a lot of silliness. This was definitely
Yeah,
a
it's
more
just like-
downtime session.
Yeah,
I
like
am
you
gonna
should
have
totally.
to watch the VOD.
Please
Yeah,
do.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. You definitely have to watch
Yeah.
the VOD.
A lot
Yep.
of players are making moves, and it's interesting.
interesting moves though.
Come through like young tycoon, make way like a young tycoon.
Ah. Okay.
By the way, did anyone
Okay.
react to Lorelai?
What?
Did anyone react to Lorelai? Because I had put in the chat that she had walked back to camp in a very similar way to Garnet.
Oh.
I think that
think,
might have fell by the wayside because unfortunately you wouldn't have been there to directly benefit. But that is a good question,
What do you
Mr.
What
DM.
do you mean?
Okay, you know how basically when Garnet walked back in minimal dress for the sake of drying off, and she had it back and forth with Dinnerith because Dinnerith was like, returning the whole "oh, I'm checking you out" thing. I think BB was asking if Lorelai was getting any attention.
Exactly.
Oh.
I'll roll for you really quick.
Not from Elias.
So he isn't straight then.
No.
Straight.
No, it's just not.
No,
No,
I'm
it's just
getting
not perfect. He checks everyone out on sight.
Maybe
There's
he's
no one
scaly
talking.
only.
Oh. Quite race centered. No, that sounds bad. Sounds very bad.
Lola, you rolled an 8, which is below the DC, so you don't notice any looks. I mean, Galen would probably
Okay.
look at all of y'all as he walked out. He's he's an honest man.
Mm-hmm.
And
All right. The
then
question is, who's checking out Soren? All right.
burps.
I need to know.
Burns.
Gloomy.
All right, boys. At this time and gals, this has been fun, but I think we're gonna end the stream here. So for those of you who hung out with us and watched till this point, thank you so much, guys. I noticed a few people came through. Final, it was good to see you as